That's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
Stygius.
Right, well, I'm here. Late again. I just kind of realized. Alright, damn. Well, at least the audio's alright. That yesterday was Friday, and I streamed Hades on Friday. I was just kind of so caught up in the everyday streams that I forgot I had a schedule for some reason. So, yeah, I was gonna stream Celeste today, but that'll have to wait until Monday probably. So, yeah, let me run this ad real quick, and then we can get started. Yeah, using the Arthur aspect, I want to at least get. I mean, I have no class today, so I can get a couple. I could probably do every weapon. The darkness. What is it even properly called? Darker Thirst. It doesn't seem to be properly looping around because I saw it repeat. I think it like went on the spear, then it went like the bow, then went back to the spear. So it doesn't like go around properly in an actual cycle. I hope it could actually have good RNG this time, but if it doesn't, I'll just pick a weapon I haven't used before because I don't want to do too much of the same. Let me actually look because I do have the administrative chamber unlocked now at least. So let's go and see.
Let me see here.
You know, it's this one. So yeah, the main ones are gonna be the bow, the fist, and the rail. Cause I haven't gotten a second win with them yet. I need 2 more wins to beat the main game. I'm not sure that I want to get the last 2 wins that easily. Or that quickly, I should say.
Infernal Arms.
So yeah. Once with Zeus, once with Chaos. I still haven't beaten with the basic, the Zagreus aspect of the shield. And once with Nemesis. Yeah, no, Zagreus aspect isn't really even decent until it's fully maxed. And then Guan Yu. Then I beat with the regular bow, which is surprising, and the regular fist. Well, yeah, because I didn't beat him with Talos. And then the regular spear, and the regular rail.
Farewell, permanent record.
Alright, let's see. You know, if it's too big, it just doesn't go in the complete window.
Ada, please, I'm gonna die! Ada,
Man,
please!
I messed that up. Fuck. I need to change that. I forgot to. Professional streamer, everybody.
She's there. She's twirling herself.
I need to
We
change
moving
that.
out.
I put the damn shout out and then I didn't switch it to username only. So it shouts me out. Which is annoying. Fuck, where is it? Damn it, man. It's so irritating that I have to remember that every time. Okay. Hey, Panda. Let's try that again so it doesn't shout me out. Right. Okay. There we
Look
go.
at the yo.
It's fine now. I'm just.
Yo. Did y'all see that? Did y'all witness what I just witnessed?
Hope you're well, Panda. Just-
Why was the horses in the sky? And then I still fell and got injured. This game is broken.
Okay. Fair enough. He is an attractive man. And yeah, I never played Red Dead, but it does look like an awesome game. All right.
Yes. Oh God! Woo!
That seems like a familiar game, but
We
I
did get
don't know
reanimation.
what it is. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. Have to see how many times. Yeah, those last two. Zayless Hammers are going to be rough. Well, for now, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 left. It's not bad. So it's 4 for, well, 5 for Hermes, 2 for Artemis, and a couple for Zeus. Yeah. Yeah. Last two. Yeah, I guess I could use the Shattered Shackle for this one, since it does a bunch of damage. And then when I use the fist, I could do Lambent Plume. Alright. Yeah, no, I might need to glue on purpose. But we'll see. Should be fine. I'm not super good at the game in the first place, so I'm not gonna assume that I.
The pain is indescribable. Too young to die.
So, which?
And we're back.
40%. Why not? 15% isn't super horrible.
What have I wrought that such a witless, careless brat be my progeny?
Oh man, I feel bad for both of them because I get Hades and his frustration, but I obviously also get Zagreus.
Get out of my head.
Oh man, okay.
Time to tune up this sword.
Well,
My blade grows stronger. Next.
okay.
More wretches.
I guess we're saving money then.
That key, it granted me fated authority.
Okay. Okay. Down. Let me switch the camera around. Yeah. That should be alright, so it's not blocking the chamber numbers. Wish there was a better way to put it. Oh. Let me. See. Zeus, Poseidon, Deity. Is there any duels with Poseidon? Curse of Drowning. Bloodshot. Oh. I do want to finish out Zeus and the rest of their favors. Ares just needs one more. Dio and Zeus need 2, and then Aphrodite needs 3. What is
How
that?
about another?
No. Yeah, whatever. Could get his cast, I suppose. Because yeah, it does 75. Damn.
For me,
Okay.
hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence. Again, Lord Dionysus, mate.
Okay. Making sure
This is the greatest, Zag.
the audio's fine.
Feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. But you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you. And I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Yeah. Sure. I don't need so much more darkness here. Okay.
That darkness there felt different than before.
Yeah. We're gonna need so much money here. Oh, come on, man. 459. Whew.
Should fetch me something.
I don't care for health right now, honestly. I don't really need that much of it. I mean, I'm not really going to be going to shops at all.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. There we go.
Ares. Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
Yeah. Not bad.
Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But I don't want to focus too much on vengeance. I like it a lot more than most people do, but I want to actually inflict some damage.
This is my fight.
We're already getting a lot of coin, so okay. Do I want chaos? Chaos could be pretty good, so
I bet Charon's going to want all this. Going in.
hopefully there's something that gives me extra money.
Alright then.
Either extra money or more.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Yeah. Man, that's obviously not what I want. I'm not using cast that much, so this could be alright. 205. Special doing more damage. Yeah, why not?
Let's see what happens.
Let's get the extra darkness.
Do your worst.
Can't remember if I've actually gone and win with the Arthur aspect before. Sure, I probably have. Please tell me it's money. No. I guess it's alright.
Again, your tampering.
Right. I was wondering where I.
Right.
Fine, help yourself.
Cheers, father.
Might as well.
The gods want me to choose.
Dionysus is a lot more annoying sometimes. Guess the call's alright.
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then, a while by my hand.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, man.
Kill me, Ares. Now he's angry.
Perfect. Okay. You happy now?
The sacrifice in blood is fully paid and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Yeah, shut up. Okay. $500. 5%.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Ah, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for our wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
Yes.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Can't tell if that was her being sarcastic or... Kind of sounded a tiny bit sarcastic at the end there. Not gonna lie. Let me... Let's see. Yeah, I just like that better. So it's blocking the dialogue. There's really nothing there.
I feel fabulous.
There's only tag special and cast. My cast was doing 75, but Trippy Shot does 100. I don't even remember what my special was doing, but this is Doom. It's not really base damage. I'm sure it's still, you know, it just says empowered by a boon. So if you have anything on the special, regardless of what it does, it makes it go down. I'm sure it's fine. We're just not putting anything on the attack.
The fishing point.
Let's see.
Think I got one.
There we go.
I got a Skilliscion.
Okay.
One Fury Sister coming up.
Who is it?
Tisiphone.
No.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that, Tisiphone? No murder. Zagreus.
That's a start.
Murder, sir.
Damn it. Ooh, this is rough. Okay. Whoa. Thank you. Oh man. Crazy leg there. Yeah. Refill my bottle here. Okay. Yikes. Hopefully this lag stops. I appreciate the redeems. Okay. There we go. Huh.
Peace, Tisiphone. Gemstones. There's a little extra for Charon.
One more. Encounter.
Okay. Which to choose?
No. Let's see. Just raise it up. Tiny bit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Something's gonna be blocking something else, regardless of what I do. Yeah. Shoot. What is it? Probably think I know what it is, but nah. I mean, there's so little space on the screen, cause I already have the chat box super big and it blocks stuff when there's enough text, and then there's like the chamber number and the timer, and then when I pull this up, there's all of this. Then there's a dialogue in the middle. There's this stuff on the bottom right. There's just very little space. I get what you're saying. I do wish that there was more space for me to put the camera a bit bigger, but it's just I prefer to have everything. It depends on the game, because for this game there's so much everywhere, so I kind of have to have it in the small little corner. But for other games, I can make it a tiny bit bigger. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate, but you kind of have to find the balance for each game. It's like when I have this open, the chat is blocking stuff, kind of, but that's why I have it to disappear, so it's not on the screen all the time. But yeah. Appreciate you asking, though. I mean, yeah, I wish I could, but not much I can do there. So just the rest of the gods and 36. Can't even sell the one that I would want to sell. So let me see. What is it? 5%. Yeah.
Up we go then.
So like once I start to get into the realm of 1,000, it's gonna be doing big numbers for sure. The Arthur aspect
This heat.
with Sisyphus Shackle and Hoarding Slash, that's gonna be crazy.
The surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Okay. Still don't get how Asphodel works, like in terms of the actual structure, because this looks like there's like plateaus of rock. Okay.
Had enough yet?
Thank you.
See you.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Okay. Can finally walk normally. I'm gonna give it to her regardless, but 2 more. It's not bad. Would like to get Hermes, but probably get him later. Hopefully. Oh.
Hey, you. Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
Yeah. Let me start the ad here, so it's not interrupting anything. Ad starting now. Okay. Let me just keep it like this so it's not. Song isn't playing when no one's even listening. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. It does loop, so we can sit here and listen to it after. I don't dislike her as much anymore, but actually, let me see about this. If I put it, no, it's still kind of awkward. So I just. And I think that's. That seems a lot better.
So, how has Orpheus been doing lately anyway?
The first time.
Keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Like, just put this in the context. We've talked to her, what, 5 times now? And out of those 5 times, this is the first time at all that she's asked about how her husband is actually doing. The first time. And we haven't seen her that consistently. So it's just like, finally, after all that, you finally ask how he's doing. Like, it took you that long. But finally, she's seeming to care about him again. Goodness gracious. Took you forever, man.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not throwing everything away.
She's like, if she started like this, and then like eventually started talking about how much it bothered her that he messed up or whatever, that'd be fine. But they just, I don't know if they were trying to make her seem like an asshole or what, but I did not like the way she was talking about him, honestly. It just didn't feel right to me. Cause like, it wasn't even like, you know, oh, how's my husband doing? Oh, by the way, he fucked up and I'm kind of pissed at him, but I'm still concerned. No, it's just like, oh, that dude? Yeah, fuck him. By the way, he's my husband, but fuck him. I don't care. He messed up once, so he's trash. And I don't care. I don't want to see him anymore. I mean, an entire song dedicated to how much I love being away from him now. It's like, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Man's tried to save you from the underworld, but no, he's trash. That's fine. It's like, I don't know. It felt super extreme. I don't know. It's because like I'm trying to be empathetic to her situation, but it's like it just felt too much. Hmm. I don't know.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Why, thank you.
Let's just listen for a little bit. Yo. Should I say Romy or Rome? I don't know. Is it even pronounced Romy? But I'll just call you Romy for now. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. It's going all right. It is treating me pretty good. Using a very cool weapon that I just unlocked. All right, good. I always worry about that. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, no, it's very. Yeah, no, it's a great game. Yeah, no problem.
Zoomies.
Glad to hear that. Should probably delay the chat by a lot more than that, because it.
How did I get first?
Maybe Alex was right. I think slow mode is probably better. I'll just listen to the song for a little bit more and then move on. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Yeah, music in this game is so good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then it's just the music. This is actually well, it says it's a replay, but I got 100% on the achievements and everything. I beat the main game and the epilogue already. This is just me redoing it, but I already got 27 achievements. In terms of beating the main game, you have to beat the final boss 10 times. And I've gotten 8 wins so far. So, in terms of like story, I'm pretty close to the end. In terms of my achievement hunting, yeah, no, that's gonna take a little while longer. So, it's gonna be a journey.
Later then, yeah?
Because it took me 150 hours to get all achievements the first time I played. So, you can imagine how long it's going to take me this time. I mean, even with the knowledge I have, it's still going to take me a while. Oh, come on. But yeah, no, this is going to take a good bit to get done. But it's fun, so.
You got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Man, every time I have to change up how chat looks, because the white font blends in with the dialogue box of the game. This is something. Let me see if I could do this real quick. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if that does anything. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dodge chance. Not really gonna be using the call that much. Okay, that's pretty good.
Time to pick up the pace.
Yeah, that's amazing. Okay. Demeter. I don't really care for Demeter, but I'm not gonna be using my money in this run, so
This isn't good.
there you go. Just completely missed that.
Gods have spoken.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
I didn't even realize that she actually mentioned Helios. That's interesting. If you had to see him. The fact that she didn't even believe her own brother. It's kind of hilarious. It's quite unfortunate for her, because he was right. Okay. Let's see.
More spreaders.
These guys are really annoying. Freaking witches.
You're nothing.
Okay.
Good enough to eat.
116. Yeah.
Powered up.
Better just get the cast as much damage as possible. And some more money. Because Hoarding Slash is just too good. Haven't really been noticing how much it's been giving me, but I know it's a lot. Okay. Man. Just taking way too much damage here. That guy looked like he was glitching out for some reason.
I'm rich.
22. Okay, so we're at the end. Do I want more health or no? Let me get Palm of Power. Why not? Almost 1,000. And I'm only at Asphodel. Gave me like 3 coin rooms in Tartarus, which was insane. And of course, I start with 100. Yeah. Doom's pretty good, so might as well get that up a bit.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that. There.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Freaking special actually messed me up because it slows down projectiles. Come on. Second time. Not quite as fast as I would have liked, but not bad.
And clear.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
I guess that's kind of better. Yeah, I guess that's alright. It's a work in progress. I'll have to switch it as I see it's necessary. $863.
Enough of this place.
Okay. Hades is gonna be the real kicker here.
The fields of Elysium.
I don't know how you are with spoilers, or like how much you're actually watching or lurking or whatever, but obviously feel free to look away if you don't want to get anything spoiled, because I mean, it's kind of randomized. I mean, everyone has a different play style and how many times they die and how many times they win and all that stuff, but wouldn't want to ruin it for you. So, I can't. Wait, it's Dionysus and then Demeter. Should be shot. Crispin, no, shot. No. I already got everything for Demeter pretty much, so might as well. Okay. Okay.
Good, come on in.
$694. Alright, appreciate it. Hope chores aren't too annoying. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, no, that just looks a lot better, I think.
In the name of Hades.
Take less damage. It's only going to be 2 more fountains. Maybe 3 if I get the mid region fountain. Less damages. Coin. Yeah, no. If I get Curse Slash here, I'm kind of screwed. Well, if I get it offered, then I'm going to take it, obviously. These guys are always so rough to deal with. Like, they immediately dash and then attack. You essentially just have to run away from them, like, automatically. Okay. Come on, man. Dude's kind of going crazy in the corner here. For some reason.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Thank
Feels
goodness.
lighter than before. Anything I need.
Actually, might as well. Should be paying attention for coin jars. Well, the jars that have coins in them. Thank you. It's always so satisfying when they get hit by that.
Fool.
Okay.
Coin for Charon.
1,000. Might as well just take it. I don't really care for.
I have to pick a side.
I don't care for.
Heartbreak time.
More health right now.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
Yes, actually. Just lower the audio tiny bit.
So that's the way it is then. Let's give him a show.
Come on, man. Okay. Oh, screw you. Man, that was rough.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
That's just so annoying, man. Eventually, one of his attacks hit me. Like just at some point.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Okay. Oh, come on.
You did not earn this, boy.
Man. Needs more health than I had, but that's still rough.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. There's no end to these guys.
No, you don't. Whew. Not bad.
For now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Not bad at all. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Let's see if I can get.
Idiot.
I love how he insults the enemies. Okay. How did that hit me?
In the name of Hades.
Really, man. Hangover. I guess. It's decent. I don't know. It's whatever. 2 more chambers. Okay. I need some more help. Come.
What do we have here?
Nice. I just noticed that it sparkles when it levels up. That's kind of interesting.
Who felt that?
Guess I could go for a little bit more health, but I don't want to focus too much on that. Perfect. It's always so good when it. Like the wide range of the swing is so. We'll see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run the ad here. I don't have enough time to get it done. It's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Damn. Jeez Louise. That was really bad.
The power of the gods.
85 more doom damage. Why not? Hoping I can. Man. Apparently not. Yeah, it's fine.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I don't want to waste my money on any more than that.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Yeah, shut up, man.
Oh, this. I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
So, when he thinks I stole it, it's a kingly blade, but then when he knows I'm using it properly, suddenly it's cursed. That's cool, man. Man. Twice.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Of course.
Not so fast.
Man, that was really bad.
That'll do. Darkness. We got them, my good shade.
Come on. Always something. Always something. Yeah, I really don't need that.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Did you know he's got a lot of money to bet on this? No, but you should.
Bye now.
Okay. That's so rough. The fact that they can throw freaking projectiles and then not get killed by them.
That'll keep me alive.
Okay. Didn't want to spend money, but
That's one of their layers.
that was so bad. Kind of back to where we were in terms of money, but man. How many? One more gub.
Mine.
Thank goodness.
Looks like a gap.
Seriously, getting like delaying that button press. You know, so it's just I've really not gotten any fishing points in chaos. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been going into Chaos's realm in the first place, but guess I could see if I can get
money.
okay. Freaking cursor just disappeared out of nowhere. Okay. So that table being there, like, blocks my strikes for some reason. So annoying. Okay.
There it is already.
Thank you.
Look, Zach, you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Please tell me I get both.
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Or just no love at all, but okay. Lust is not love, but sure. She's technically not even really the goddess of love, but
Just the foul sack I need.
usually get at least one or two. There, but 1800 isn't bad.
Chow time, boy, are you hungry?
Yeah, no.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Actually.
Thank you, boy.
So nothing on the attack for, because we got this. Alright, it's only 75 plus 75% more damage, since it's not even, it's 100% when it's fully. So that's why I was doing, that's why the cast was doing 75. Call is really not that great. Hoarding slash, I just calculated it. This isn't a bad build. And it's mostly trippy shot. And then just like the base damage. Some doom.
No.
Okay.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
This isn't bad.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? no name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
I love the banter between them. It's so great.
Darkness. You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Gotta remember, I take less damage in Festifog.
Darkness.
Damn it. Also gotta remember when he does the
You are blind even to simple truths.
okay, that was really lucky.
Darkness.
Oh man. Okay, come on, man. Okay, man.
You and your relatives. Darkness. Beware, boy.
Okay, it's kind of lagging now. Now. Okay.
Darkness. Fall. Darkness.
I gotta get like 1 or 2 hits in and then just get out. 'Cause he's too fast.
Right. Darkness.
Got you.
Yeah, no, that was really sloppy.
Enough of this. You'll burn.
Ooh, that was close. Come on.
Let's see you run from this.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that was just really bad.
You think you are superior to me? You are a fool.
That was really bad.
See you at home.
Yes. By my father's name.
You know, thought so. Hmm. No. That was just not very good. Hmm. Mhm. To 85% more damage. Mm. Actually, is this good? It's not blocking anything there, is it? Mm. Yeah, no, that should be all right. Test it out. Yeah, 34. You know, it seems like that's the play.
Blood of the Titans.
Titan blood. So it's really just whatever that is. That might be onions. I don't really remember what the other. All right, Charon's card. Onions, for sure, one of them. And then I don't remember the last one. See if I can't get a fishing point here. Hopefully. But overall, lag has been very good. As in, basically non-existent. There was a bit at the end there for the
sun.
In Elysium, a tiny bit, and a tiny bit in the Hades fight as well, but overall, a lot better than usual. So glad I changed those settings, man. Should have done that so much earlier than that. Any fishing points?
My son.
I'm back, Mother.
Wait up, I gotta see if I can fish. No, well, that's whatever.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
I could just imagine Hypnos talking to her. Just being so unintentionally, like, one might consider disrespectful, but he's just being himself. That's the one thing I don't like about... Well, not that I don't like, but, like, that's unfortunate. I think they could have done so much more with Persephone, like, have actual interactions. Because they have those moments. Like Dusa and Megara talking, and all sorts of other stuff. Like, I want more character interactions. I want so many more character interactions, and there's not. They did so much with this game. I'm just being a bit greedy, but Persephone, I feel like, out of all the characters, she has the least bit of characterization. We spend so little time with her. That's unfortunate. Hope they do more with her. Hades too. But...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers, mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
It's like, does she not realize that he obviously would have, like, you don't fall out of love. That's not how that works. Like, I feel like people have such a weird concept of love. Like, that's not, the emotions don't fade. You just stop. You know. I don't know, it's difficult. I just think of it differently than a lot. I hate that word, fall out of love. That entire phrase is so stupid to me. I don't know. It's not just an emotion. It's a choice to care for someone other than yourself.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
I mean, no, it's just the truth. It's not about what we
Have
want.
you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Okay. That is starting now, because I didn't time that properly, but it's whatever. And I love the music here. It's just so chill. think that's just a lot better in general. It's really only gonna be blocking the end screen if I win against Hades, and that's all the way at the end, and I can always just wait until it fades away. But dialogue is pretty constant, so I'd prefer to have it not blocking that. Okay.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
Yeah, no. Come on, Zagreus. They've tried to kill you because you didn't pick them first. You actually think they're reasonable. I was gonna say people, but they're not really people. Not in the traditional sense. Technically, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're not reasonable people at all. You know this firsthand.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
It's like, why are you putting your own insecurities as other people's actual truths? That's not how this works. You don't feel welcome there. That doesn't mean you're not welcome. Your feelings are not the truth. That's not... Did you ask anybody if you were welcome? Did you actually try to fit in? Or just be yourself? Or like anything at all? Did you make an attempt? Like, you don't feel welcome. You don't feel like you belong. So therefore you assume you don't belong. Or you assume that because you're not like everybody else, that you don't belong. It's like, did anybody ask you to act differently or be somebody different? It's just so dumb to me. She felt insecure about who she was. She felt like she was out of place, and therefore assumed that it was just the truth, rather than actually communicating how she felt. Like, you're literally with the person who rules this place. You don't think you could ask him to change up the design or change up how stuff happens to a degree? Like, you can't talk to him if there's certain things that bother you? Like, all of this is self-inflicted misery for no good reason. Like, I just, it's so frustrating to hear this stupid dialogue, man.
But you are the queen.
Exactly, you're literally with the ruler of the fucking underworld. Like, it just seems like she didn't give anything a chance.
Yeah, you are the queen.
It's so much more depressing when he sings it. so interesting. When she's singing it, she's so happy and joyful because she's like, I'm free from everything that, brings me down. But when he sings it, he's remembering his mistake. So it's a lot more depressing. I'll let him finish now. Get the dialogue. So interesting just how singing something in a completely different cadence and tone just changes how it sounds dramatically. It's supposed to be a joyful song, but
you sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
right. 'Cause you can't objectively see that there's some actual good qualities about him. He's not a good father, but he is a good ruler. Like, you gotta at least admit that.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well.
Yeah.
And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
And it's like, she isn't an insecure child who's just running away from her problems. Like, it's just kind of annoying to me that they... I know that it's not what the authors are doing, but... Hey, Sue. Hades is treating me alright. It's not bad. It's just every time there's some sort of stuff that the characters do that just irks me a little bit. Because, like, Persephone's just running away from her problems. Her mother's overbearing. Olympus is trash. She runs away. Goes to the underworld. It's great. She feels insecure. Feels like she doesn't belong. Her son dies. She has a convenient excuse to leave. She fucks off and runs away from her problems. It's like, no matter what happens, she takes no responsibility for what goes on and then just leaves and leaves everyone else to deal with the consequences. And you're talking about your mother fixing your father's failings? He at least admits he has failings. Like, I don't know. It bothers me a little bit that Zagreus isn't seeing this objectively. Obviously he's biased, but it's just like, come on, man. Like, you gotta admit that she's not perfect if he's not some evil person.
She did she?
Obviously, stuff is gonna be... I'm just taking this too seriously. I'm seeing it from an outside perspective, so I'm gonna be biased, but...
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Well, it seems like it for here. Man.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here.
Yeah.
I know the Shape
You're very
called
welcome.
Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
I mean, no, that's their job.
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's
Man.
good to know.
Nothing really specific right now. I mean, if I look at the achievements, most of the achievements that are left are pretty much just like playing the game, really. Most of them are prophecies or like beat 8 heat and 16 heat. Like what? One is pay for 50 jobs from the house contractor. That's gonna happen eventually. Complete the main quest in the story. You know. What else? Unlock each standard keepsake. Faithful of Ares' prophecy. Clear Elysium with extreme measures. Like, it's just stuff that's eventually gonna happen. I guess the ones I could get right now are 20% dodge chance, Hermes' keepsake, probably 8 heat as well. Yeah, the one that's gonna take the longest is max out all the keepsakes, because it just takes such a long time. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing each one. Just kind of
These horrid things. We're settled up.
doing it bit by bit. Yeah, no, exactly. It's mostly just patience and playing the game.
Dusa, in my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much. What's up for barter?
Let's...
Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones. I'll take that deal. Here's the gemstones, then. You trying to fleece me here? Look who's officially the best boy.
Meg and Thanatos are not here. That's pretty much it.
What do you know? This came true.
So, I was not able to get Curse of Nausea, unfortunately. There's still those last legendaries. Was talking about finding a way to pardon Sisyphus. I'm pretty sure it's just. I think it's just you just keep going and it eventually gives you the dialogue. And then it's something you buy. Like with Orpheus. Let me see if I can. I'll have to see which weapon it is now.
Hey, I know that guy.
It's the spear.
New aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
Dude, why is he saying that? He literally, we had the entire dialogue about using it and everything. That's kind of weird. Unless he's just repeating it? I don't know. That seems strange. So we had a bunch of dialogue about it. With Achilles when we unlocked it. With Skelly when we unlocked it. Like, we got the prophecy and everything. It seems strange to repeat it. Just trying to see if
Baratha hungers.
there'd be another one.
Change form.
Yeah, no, that's how you unlock starting that. 'Cause I already have him at the max. Like once you get them to here, like you just talk to them and it starts that prophecy. But it gets to a point where you just need to keep talking to them after you've given them enough nectar. Because it's like with Orpheus, you had a work order with the house contractor to get to free him, and it's the same thing with Sisyphus. So at this point, I can't give him any more nectar because I need to finish that favor. But I think it's just after you talk to him enough times, it unlocks that in the contract list for you to be able to do it. Which is why I was mentioning that.
I have returned.
You know.
Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal. We'll be right back.
Okay. What was the last one I needed? I love that you can hear.
Have a look at the old fated list.
You can hear him singing outside. Okay, lambent plume. Can try to get both.
Should help.
Right, I just need to equip them.
Where would I be without my friends?
Okay. Let's see. Right, I need to get it to 2 now. Why not?
Liven things up.
Let's see. It's usually alright, but it can be annoying sometimes.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
That's a very depressing and disgusting way to think about it, but okay. Honestly, thinking about it, Demeter's, at least the way they portrayed her here, I think she's so much worse than Zeus. Because Zeus is just Zeus, like, that's whatever, but the way Demeter treats Persephone and everything, the way she treats mortals, like, she's honestly fucking gross. Like, it actually bothers me a bit. She's not at all a decent person. I'm not saying Zeus is good by any means, but I don't know, the way she's acting just bothers me more. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, there's no real comparison, but like, it just, none of them are good parents, but the way she treats Persephone is just, I don't really like it. Okay. Oops. Let's see. So that's 1%. So I need to. Is there anything I need for Artemis?
I'll take another.
Not bad. Okay.
Louds.
Okay.
They'll fear me with this spear.
This could be a bit rough.
Delicious. All right.
Okay.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Alright. This is what I would have liked to have gotten last time, but I still got pretty good money. That essentially just makes me have no dash. Because my dash already has... Yeah, no, that'd be really bad. Because that's forever.
Rooms of Master Chaos.
This is really bad because I have less dash and less speed.
Dust.
Might not get it here. Damn it.
For safekeeping.
I was a bit off, but whatever, man. It's not a super big deal.
Hey, lads.
Okay, man. Oh my. Goodness gracious.
No.
That was just bad.
That's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
That was so bad, man. Come on. I need this freaking dash back, man.
Bit of a break.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Had to choose. Here comes her wrath. That was the Lambent Plume.
Yeah, I know. And it's like 3 rooms.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Okay, now I have a lot more speed.
I thought I'd fight.
This doesn't really count because this is timed. I have to survive.
Then here we go.
Fine, go.
It is nice that they allow you to essentially give you a free one. Oh, the ad's starting, so do it manually. Man. It's only been 2 hours. That's kind of... I say only, but it's actually flown by really fast. Oh, man. I just realized that the freaking thing on the pause menu is our pomegranates. Alright, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. Hopefully, well, probably can get the 10th win here. And the rest of the achievements will have to be, well, they'll take their time. But hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Thank you again. All right. back.
Hello, sir.
Oopsie.
How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Oh, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
Thank you, mate. Baldy, lend your favor to me, won't you? Indeed.
Baldy is much obliged.
Not bad. It's very... There's a lot of variety to the actual boons he gives. I've seen damage reduction, I've seen bonus money, I've seen special damage up. I mean, there's also a chance that he just gives nothing. It's kind of a... That was close.
A palm of power. Delicious.
Yeah, this is mostly dash strike build for now.
Hello.
Symphony again.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Oh man. The fact that he's treating her like a child or like a dog in training or something. It's kind of hilarious. The fact that she's actually trying is kind of cute. Yeah, this one. It's probably not happening. Actually, never mind. I just started looking at the health bar and I was like, she's getting destroyed.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
That was... wow. The dash strike, hitting 3 times, plus the 15% critical hit.
Symphony has failed me, has she?
Because the dash strike does count as an attack, technically. Plus the dash strike, extra damage. That's crazy. I've never melted her that fast.
Up we go.
Still kind of sucks that.
Check.
My dash is so small.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. 8% and not need 20. So 12 more rooms. Probably not gonna happen this time. But
over here.
That was a whole bunch of whole lot of lag there. Kind of hurt my eyes. Okay.
Easy.
Can you stop?
Ah, yes.
Damn, man.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
This fucking dude.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Get a room, please. Stop doing this in front of me. Goodness.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Yeah, you never mentioned that when we first met. I think that's a first meeting type of talk, but okay. Like, you talk to me while you're completely naked, and then you flirt with me, and you wait until now to tell me that you're married. Yeah, it's very convenient, isn't it? This fucking girl, man. And she's like thousands of years older than, I mean, because she's older than all the Olympians. Because she was born from what is his name? I kind of forget. The Sky God? The Sky Titan? Like one of the first beings in this world. The ones that gave birth. I know it's Gaia's husband. And Kronos' father. Uranus? The Sky God. I don't really remember exactly what his name is. So she was born from him when he died. I guess cast is alright. I need a lot more health right now. I need at least 200.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
From what I can get.
Trouble.
Yeah, I know.
Don't let it go to your head, please, Lord Uncle Zeus. Accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Yeah, no. That wasn't gonna happen.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
You know, I was talking shit about Demeter before, but goodness gracious. Yeah, no, they made Zeus a grade 8 asshole. Like, how are you gonna say that knowing that you're the reason she's gone? And you know that it's a lie that she's dead. Such a dickhead, man. Fuck. Like, it's such a... actually a horrible person.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Yeah, no.
I can take it.
This better be good, man.
In the name of Hades.
Why not? Nine more. Not sure that I'll be able to get it.
Hey, cuz, you're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Nah,
Perish
man,
the
you're
thought,
good.
Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Okay. Let's see about this one, because there's a...
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend. You're dust. Back.
That was really close. Health-wise and time-wise. Oh, man.
Heads down. Sure.
Also a lot of lag there at the end.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
So do I. Should be useful. Get out of this.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to get
in the bag.
a kiss of sticks real quick here.
Time to pick a fight.
Let's see, I don't even remember how many.
better help.
There.
It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't amazing either.
Surprise. Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Okay.
So much for them.
Man. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more health here.
Thanatos?
Pardon the interruption. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
Hey, not really.
Think you can...
Man, I'm really getting messed up here. You know, I'm just gonna keep it chill here. Okay. That is weird. It... I mean, you can say you care about a person, but again, you literally abandoned him and were planning on never coming back. Guaranteed, if he didn't have the curse that kept him in the underworld, he'd be long gone and he would never see any of these people ever again. So it's kind of easy to say you care about someone a lot and then you kind of just fucked off, though.
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
It is still strange. Like, they spent most of their life as siblings, and then they have feelings for each other. It just feels kind of weird to put it like that. I don't know.
Let's fight.
I like that. I can use the... really close.
Please. Some of Charon's wares.
Thank you. There's really nothing I can get for. I already have the attack for Artemis and the dash. I have Demeter on the special. Do I have an aid right now? No. Yeah, that's the only thing I could get. But for Aphrodite, no, I can't get that. That's the last one I need. Guess in general I could just. Oh shit.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Okay. Stop. Oh my goodness.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
That was way too close. Yeah, might as well. I'm losing my Death Defiance here. Damn it.
Power of Olympus. Zesty.
That's unfortunate.
Barely got through.
2 more.
Gods grant me strength. Palmed up.
Really would like the.
Ah, yes. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the Kiss of Styx?
Yeah, those are literally the only 2 I got.
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Yeah, no. I need.
A centaur heart.
Not bad.
Our sworn enemy. By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're mine.
A bit forward there, aren't you, Theseus?
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
So like everything he says sounds kind of sus.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you.
I knew that was coming. Fucking asshole. Gotta run the ad. Damn it. Oh, man. I definitely don't have enough time to get through this. I did melt Asterius, though. Man, music's always so good. Should probably take a break after this. Been going for almost 3 hours now.
Do I want to check your work on Discord? Sure. Or if you have Instagram?
Damn neighbors always moving shit around. Oh, man. Okay. Of course. was so bad. That was so very bad,
To
man.
never meet your heroes.
At least I still have the Hydrolite. But I'm gonna need a Kiss of Sticks. Again.
There's my shade.
Two more. That's all I need. Thank you.
One last stop.
And thankfully, only the last. Well, no, not thankfully, because the other, it's 5 chambers for sticks. And only the last one counts as the actual encounter.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. Look at all that coin. That's quite a stash there, Charon. I can use this. Satyr tunnels.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
You. Next.
Immediately get hit by the trap, of course. Would have been pretty cool if it died to the arrows. Poison again. More of you, huh? Of course, man.
No, you don't. Olympus, I accept this message.
Could have really just.
looking down those passageways.
I just realized the reason I was gonna go for Zeus first, because I needed Zeus's aid. To even get the dual boon. So that's kind of no point. In doing it this way, so it's a waste of time.
Lord Zeus, in the name of Hades.
That was really close.
I'm rich.
Alright. Already got it. Now I can just.
Nice and still. There.
Well then.
That's a cuff. Can't do that. Let's see. Gimme.
Sometimes it's just faster to kill them.
No satyrs. Now back to Cerberus. Oh, what's in this stuff?
And I do need to go to another one.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Why not?
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
That's convenient.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Ugh, those things.
Oh, thank goodness.
The power of the gods.
I just barely got that. Yo. Jimmy Moose. Huh. I appreciate the raid and the follow. I'm just chilling, playing some Hades. Thank you again, appreciate it. How was stream? How are you guys doing? I'm just trying to pick which boon to get. That was a bit. I was so confused as to what was going on for a second there. I guess. Unknown source. Right. It isn't super obvious that I was Panda, but I will pretend like I don't know any better. But yeah, I appreciate Panda and Jimmy. Or do you prefer to be called Moose? I don't know. Yes. Man. I'll just go with Dash
Extra
Strike.
blessing. Down the chute.
Alright.
Cerberus.
Sounds good. I don't know, some people prefer. Oh. It's going alright. Nothing too crazy. We just got a kind of annoying achievement, so I'm glad about that. I can get both of these at least. You know, if you were playing some Marvel Rivals, everyone's playing that game. I can't play it because I have Mac and it's only on Windows, but it seems pretty chill. I'm not usually into those types of games, but it seems like it could be fun. If you have people to play with, which I don't, so that's another reason I don't really play those kinds of games. Yeah, I know, it's... Everyone's calling it an Overwatch killer, which, to be fair, I don't think it even needs to be good to kill Overwatch, because Overwatch kind of killed itself when you really think about it, but it does seem like it's a lot better than Overwatch. Yeah, no, it seems like an upgrade. I played a little bit of Overwatch, but yeah, it was alright. I didn't care for it that much. I just don't care for FPS in general. I'm not good at them, so I think the main thing is the hero selection. I got into Fortnite a little bit, and I like that. I just don't mess with the getting into a role and like getting good at it. I just don't. It's not my style. I don't know, just like actually getting good at the game itself, getting good at shooting, aiming, all that stuff. It's a lot more my style, but I'm bad at it either way. So. And the easier the role is, the easier I can get into it. Like something that actually requires more specific skills is a lot harder for me to get into. And I see what you're saying. If that's your preference, then that's cool, but it's more just the way I play games. But yeah, story games are pretty cool. It's just the way I operate. Yeah. Okay.
Business.
This lag is kind of crazy.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Yeah, I only really played Overwatch because my brother had it.
I owe you one, boy.
So I tried it out and it was all right. I just like a casual thing. I could play a match or two, but story's all right.
You still don't understand.
Game has to be good in general.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Fortnite I play by myself, but I found some cool people to play with. And obviously it's free, so I'm not gonna turn down a free game, but again, just with like Overwatch, like actually having to find a role to get good with, it's like, I don't know. Cause like I'm not a healer. I don't like that responsibility. Like I'm gonna have to do a specific thing. I'm gonna be taking away from somebody else. If I'm bad at that, I'm gonna feel bad the entire freaking time I have that character. And it's like, I can't get good with the character unless I play the character. So it's like, I have to try everything out to figure out what's actually decent or not. I don't know. It's just kind of inconvenient. Yeah, no, it's a cool streaming game, but it's good either way.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Like, Persephone literally admitted that Zeus was the one who kidnapped her. Demeter was the one who pushed her over the edge to get out of Olympus. And your death was what caused her to leave the Underworld. I just don't get why he's so stubborn and blaming his father for everything that's going on. Oh, right, I forgot.
You're right. I was unwilling.
Fuck.
I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes.
Man.
I loved her terribly.
I'm not gonna be able to fight her.
But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Alright, well, appreciate you coming in. And yeah, no, Escape from Tarkov seems rough. That seems like a game I would not be willing to play.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
Yeah. I mean, I respect anybody who can play that game, because that's just not me. I had such a good build too. I probably would have died, because I only have one Death Defiance, but I got the 20% dodge chance for like really no good reason. Alright, well I appreciate the raid. Hope you both get some good sleep. Yeah, I mean I just beat the game right now, so you kind of came out at perfect time. But yeah, appreciate it. I hope to see you later. I'll drop you a follow. So I'll probably see you in your stream. But yeah, we'll have a good rest. I mean, it's only because when you beat him for the 10th, when you get to him the 10th time, he lets you go. I probably would have died if it wasn't for that. Ah, father and son looking at beautiful view. Yeah, no, I would have gotten killed for sure. Such a beautiful moment. It's like we weren't trying to kill each other just a couple seconds ago.
Not this time.
All right. There's no fishing points. Well.
Goodbye, Father.
Well, this is gonna be the last time we see this view.
The sun. Helios.
Right. Wonder if we're ever gonna meet Helios in Hades too. Well, I might as well enjoy it because I'm never gonna see it again. I still don't know why they. Why they take it away from you like that? It feels so unnecessary. Okay, well, let's say goodbye to this. All right. Alright, she's not here. In this specific spot.
Mother?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I took like a year break. About a year. I mean, last time I streamed was like... Oh, jeez. It's a bit of lag there. But... glad you could stop by. Glad to see you. Hope you've been well.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Forgot what that game's called. Seems interesting enough. I've been good, man. Just got into college, so I'm trying to stream as much as I can before the semester starts. So
Oh,
Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Yeah, I've been alright. Just need to take a bit of a break from streaming. So it's good to be back. But hope you've been alright.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, the ad's starting in like 20 seconds. Let me just put the ad on and then we can finish this. Oh, this sucks. It's ruining the moment. But not much I can do. I did not expect to get. I completely forgot that the 10th, not even 10th win, but the 10th attempt after getting 9 wins, he stops. It's kind of fitting that I was going to use his spear against him. That's a bit annoying. Because it counts it as a. Well, no, it technically doesn't. You know, it technically doesn't even count it as a win because there was no screen. There wasn't a specific build I beat him with or anything like that. It just kind of gave me the materials though. Alright. Finally back.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Not something anybody should ever want to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Alright. Now it's credits time.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Yeah.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet.
Okay.
Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Here we go. Let's enjoy the music.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Actually, seems like I'm blocking some of the credits with the camera. Just making sure the audio is actually good. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure.
We're here.
All right.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
Okay. Let's put it back. Think that was good.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so.
Oh, man.
And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Poor guy. Comes to greet his wife, and she cares more about the dog. Ah, man.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
That's a good wife. The first thing she says to him is out of concern. Like, man.
I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
It's funny, it's not even... Doesn't even end up fixing anything. They just put a veil over the matter. They lie about it, and then that's it. Oh, man. I mean, you can't fix Olympus at all. Like, it's not possible.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Of course, this guy.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Yeah, I forget he always calls him boy.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you.
Times.
I showed very little patience.
Sure.
Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free?
Man.
Not for my sake, but for this realm.
Damn pipes always making so much noise.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
It's literally what you've been doing. I don't really see the difference. Now it's as a job instead of because you guys hate each other.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape. In case I cannot...
Oopsie.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
I'll never forgive them for having that dialogue and then not letting you actually go to the garden or the cottage. It's like, can you do this? We'll make it seem like you can actually go back here, and then it will stop you from doing that for the rest of the game. It's like, why? Like, either don't let me go back and don't have that dialogue, or have that dialogue and let me go back, or just let me go back in general, because it makes no sense to stop me.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Yep.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days, but it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Yeah. Not bad. What was that, 36 runs?
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
And the fact that he's actually allowed in his father's room now.
The queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Yes,
Something
indeed.
like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
I didn't want to get the 10th win too early, because I thought it would mess up the dialogue.
Zagreus.
But, I mean, I got everyone pretty much.
Achilles thinks that I'm the god of blood.
And of course, apart from Hades, got everyone else pretty much maxed out. Well, at the cap before getting their favor done. I don't think it should ruin anything. It's just Dionysus and Zeus and Aphrodite, just one more for each of them.
Hey, did you see? The queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Yeah, that's just depressing.
We don't.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes.
That's the only reason we're allowed in there.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Yeah, it's gonna take so long to actually get her maxed out.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, finally, man.
Oh, Mother, thank you. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course.
Oh my goodness.
But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away.
Thank you.
You taught me that, you know?
It's literally what I was talking about before. Like, she's the one character that actually... I would have liked her to apologize for fucking off, but overall, so far, she's the character that's actually admitted her faults and seen the other side and been empathetic. Like, she's probably the most well-rounded character.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
More pets are certainly in order here. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Okay. Let me get all the dialogue and then I'll take a break, make myself some food.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
I think that's the first time he's given us a compliment.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Ah, Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
That's all you can do.
Together, let us find out.
sounds good.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Yeah.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Done deal.
What? In terms of nectar, it's gonna be 5 more for Hades, and then the 3 for Zeus, Aphrodite, and Dionysus. Then it's another 5 for Persephone. And the last one for Eurydice. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. It's not bad. I have 5.
I've come for questionable deals. Just what I was looking for. Here are the gems. I'll buy that. Chthonic keys. Too good to pass up.
Yeah, no, I still haven't. Gotten his favor.
Let's see my rap sheet.
Yeah, no, counted it. And I guess I did escape, just I didn't actually beat him.
Enough numbers for now.
That's whatever.
The garden's always open now. What are these shades up to now?
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Okay. And get the... Is there any prophecies? No. Have to see what... I'm glad I got middle management out the way, because it's an annoying one. 36 attempts. That's not bad.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you,
Right.
pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
The rail.
I need the rail.
Hestia.
I did Eris already, right? Pretty sure I...
That's a new one.
Pretty sure I beat...
Go with that one.
Let me check, actually. Can I beat him with the regular one?
Just a quick peek.
No, I didn't beat him. Right, I got close to beating him with Eris, but I just never did it.
I'm good on numbers for now.
shot felt different somehow.
It's reloading.
Gotta go.
Not bad. Okay.
Live.
Running the ad, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break, get some food, and be back. So let's. Put the break on. Alright, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Something like that. gonna be hitting up a pizza right now, so I think it's got like 5 to 10 more minutes. So I'll start the next run. But I'll probably be leaving in the middle. Well, I'll have to, so it doesn't friggin' burn up.
Which one?
Yeah, boyo. Nope, couldn't.
Okay.
All right, back to work.
Right. I never did.
Time to go to work.
Last one.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Yeah, no. I don't know what I was thinking with thinking Demeter was worse than Zeus. Zeus is fucking Zeus. He's horrible. Fuck this guy, man.
The lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Shut up, man.
Hit me.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
I mean, she has a different presence.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Damn. That's pretty good. No special then. Unfortunate. I still have the cast and attack. Let's not be dumb. Okay, too close. Right, not bad.
Yeah, that's it. Rearmed. The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
Alright, I'll do this room and then I'll check on my pizza.
Time to fight. I'm out.
Alright.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Let me check on my pizza real quick. Ow, damn, that hurt. It's probably another 5 minutes. Aphrodite and Dionysus. It's really all the Ares boons, dual boons I didn't get.
Let's see what else.
Please. That wasn't really worth it.
Hey lads.
That was really bad. Man.
Why, isn't that their Sister Hestia's oddly constructed armament you bear? She always was so predisposed to flame. I thought she'd never give it up. If it's to be in any hands, then may as well be yours.
Oh, come on. Always to take damage. Why is it? That's really annoying.
too.
Let's see what boons I can get.
Charon's shop.
I was just like, why is it so expensive? But
Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
no.
It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk. I can use this.
Might as well. Yeah. Whatever, man. Okay, that's good.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
I guess.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Well done, my little sprout.
Trying again to get the legendary for
A
Demeter.
senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
I hate to do this, Athena.
I don't. Okay, man.
It's reloading.
And I have freaking... I completely forgot I had the dash. That pisses me off. Should have been an easy win.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Might as well. Try.
Fishing time then. Come on out. A Skittersion.
He's back again, Baldy. So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff. It's all yours.
Limitless darkness. An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus.
Let's see.
Well, cheers.
Same thing. Interesting. I'm gonna run the ad and then I'm gonna go check on my pizza again. 6%. It's kind of annoying that I messed that up. Alright, I'm running the ad. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gotta let it cool down now. Alright.
Oof, got me good there. Godspeed and all.
Kieran's shop.
Oh, let's see if I can.
Oh, great.
I was calling it. I knew
Heard
it.
rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
And you can't really punish her because we need her.
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
Oh, come on. No thanks. Alright.
Got her.
Wasn't quite as clean as I would have liked, but I need to get 30. It's gonna be quite a bit
Worth it.
harder.
Nowhere to go but up. Learning awaits.
Did not really cut the pizza properly. Or at least it's very... I didn't cut it all the way through. And it's kind of flimsy.
I'm going to get through all this.
I guess the way it works is it could just be that we're going through a separate section. And that's just the stuff in the distance. I know, I always messed me up to see. Were they always that big?
Can't do that. Reloading.
Yeah, no, I need y'all out the way.
You're gone. Not now.
Okay, so...
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
And having relics of the gods. Like your wing cap and your boots. Like, what are we talking about?
Moving right along.
Yeah, now we need to get Dionysus last.
More target practice.
That's really annoying.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? With some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Strong drink. This fast is pretty good.
Hit me. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, Aphrodite. Then that's it. $12 more. See if I can get this duo boon.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Skelly Ho, thank you for calling, pal.
Okay. Nice.
Just a bit longer.
It's getting the freaking...
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Actually being able to...
Teamwork.
aim properly is my
It's you or me, fishies.
trouble with the rail.
You're mine.
Nice.
Another Slovak.
Just 2 more.
Bot.
I need at least 150 health. Man, whatever. Finish out. Ulysses.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh,
Who else would be coming in here? Can anyone even reach this
thanks, Your
place?
Majesty. Though you're not gonna get in trouble for any of this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
Man.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special. Try this.
Feeling better already.
43. It was 117 before. I think it was 87. Something around there.
Take it easy.
Why not?
Yeah, I need that very badly.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny. I'm out.
Did a lot of damage, surprisingly.
Got you.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Might not. Be able to get the 30% here. And I more than likely won't.
Regenerated. My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Okay. What was it? Alright. Plus 30 damage. I already used this. This is pretty good.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more health here.
More strongbows.
Alright. The witch died somehow off screen, apparently. Probably should have gone for health, but
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin, and I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
like it's not really a choice.
She'll get over it.
Come on.
Rearming.
cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Strength of the goddess.
No point in going to it.
Worthless.
Man,
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
that was really rough. All right.
You chose to die gloriously, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved. Although,
Let's run the ad here. I mean, it makes sense. To live 70 years, peaceful world. To live 30 as a glorified warrior, as the son of a god. Your name, your reputation, your legacy was everything. Even to this day, it's still. That's why people build empires. That's why they make businesses. That's why they do these things. Everyone wants to be remembered. To an extent. Maybe not some sort of crazy, empire. Freaking CEO of a worldwide franchise or something, but people want to know that they matter, that they made a difference, that their existence had some sort of purpose. So, I don't know. It's not easy to be loved, to have that responsibility. That's something to think about.
you've become quite the talk of all Elysium of late. Then very well.
Anyone there? Olympus, I accept this message. Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Let's see. so rough, man. It fucking lagged like crazy. And then the dash just stopped working for some reason. Come on.
Nice.
Okay.
Good enough to eat.
Really bad.
Palm power.
Don't even have 200 yet. We'll see about.
He returns. Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through. Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
I guarantee you he respects Achilles. You didn't even hit me.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
Damn.
Defeated?
You're next, King.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway. Foul demon! Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster!
Whose side is she on?
Okay, man.
That'll teach him. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Could have been a lot better, but still killing him a lot faster. Yeah, no. It's not happening.
Let's see here. course to the top. Got it. A stone wall. Just what I need. The Thunder God's might. Hello. Rearmed.
Really dumb. Well, they don't need to be taking all this damage, but
Wrong chamber?
you again.
So you're the ringleader. Not yet.
Man.
I got you, tiny vermin.
Like, it has very little health. It just does so much damage. It runs around way too fast.
A moment's rest.
Man, the only thing I can maybe get is... Okay. Damn.
just go down this satyr hole.
You know, it's just Aphrodite now. It's nothing I can really get from Dionysus that I would really care for. I don't have Festive Fog, and I don't have any Hangover. And really the only thing I would want is this. But there's no guarantee that I'll get that.
I'll pay for that. This one, I guess.
Why not? Okay.
Lots of corn there.
Well, it's definitely a good idea. Getting okay. Still somehow managed to get any amount of damage done to me.
A whole entire sack of something. Juicy. Going back.
Okay.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satyr-Sax, he can make an exception.
Thanks, boy.
So it's mostly the special and the Athena on the cast. I got decent. Once I get it maxed out, I should be able to do it. I should really get it 12.5 on the rail. It's pretty good. Still wasn't able to get Demeter's legendary. Yeah, no, it's mostly Athena and the Chain Lightning. Special Athena cast with the duo. Special doing plus 99 and plus 83. Yeah. This isn't too bad. Only thing that worries me is my health, if I'm being honest. I only have like 250.
Nice night, no?
Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
Okay.
aided you this time, boy.
Quite a few of them, I'll have you know.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Wide open.
Trouble.
I'll boil your blood. Darkness.
What is with this?
You.
Darkness.
Man, that's rough.
There.
We're not finished. Zagreus. I shall not take such disrespect from you. Go back. You.
Man.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. Take me home.
I did it.
Oh, that was close. At least there was only one death this time. And that's the fastest I've done it with the rail, at least. And the bow and the fist. Technically only 10 clears since I didn't beat Hades that last time. I technically only cleared twice with the spear now. When I got up to him with the spear, but I probably would have died. I mean, I had half health and one Death Defiance. I only had like barely 200, maybe. Let's see which. It's actually. I didn't even really use that. I mean, it helps to an extent. mean, that's pretty much it. In terms of what was good.
What lurks in this surface river here? Got you. Hey, it's a bass.
One more.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
I don't know. I would have liked it if they made it like an option. It's like I can't imagine it getting a bit tedious.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
To actually do it. But I don't know. It's just annoying that you can't do it at all.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They've barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list, and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
I knew you could do
He's
it.
finally returned.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Yeah, no, I never questioned it. How did the nectar get here? Like the gems and stuff, the darkness. The darkness is from Chaos and Nyx. The gems is because we're under the earth. Same thing with the palms. Centaur hearts kind of make sense. Though I'm wondering why centaurs would have been down here in the first place. Unless it's just called that because it gives you the strength of a centaur. And then what else? Obviously the coins as well. But the nectar.
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
I don't know. They say that as a thing. I kind of forgot that that was the reason. It still just feels like a cop-out, kind of. I don't know. It's annoying. It's a cool little thing that they could have had. It's just... I don't know.
I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
Like, that's such... That feels like a cop-out, because if she did that... Like, first of all, how the fuck can she do magic? That doesn't make sense. Second of all, why would she ask us to help if she knew she had already placed magic on it for it to be fine? That doesn't make sense.
I will. Thank you, Mother. Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
You know dogs can't talk, right, Zagreus?
Hey,
Like, they're incapable of speech. Yeah. Might as well.
how about this, contractor? If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
Yes, I am. Let me run this ad. And we can keep going.
Here, you can have these, chef. Use them wisely, my friend. What's new?
Why would I ever do that? That's so dumb. See, that's just 10 more. I have 5.
It's a deal. Extra keys. Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones. I'll take it. I'll take the nectar. Fair and square. Thanatos in the spotlight. I have to ask you for a favor, Meg, and I'm willing to make it worth your while if you'll hear me out.
A proposition, Zagreus. Let's hear it then, while I'm in a charitable mood.
It's about Sisyphus. If I can get my father to alleviate his sentence, would you just ease off of him a little bit? You and your sisters. I think he's suffered quite enough under your whips.
I don't know what you see in him, I swear. But you don't need to ask such things of me. If you can overturn his sentence with Lord Hades, I'd like nothing better than to never see that miserable shade again.
It's a deal.
All right.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Yes, he does. It's like he's seen so much of his father's bad side that he forgets that he's literally ruler of the underworld. I mean, dude's literally a king. He's Lord of the Dead.
My child, congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
And that's about it. Right here. So we've had to talk with Nyx. We've had to talk with Achilles. Had to talk with Megara and Sisyphus and Hades. Now when am I actually gonna get it done?
What do the three fates have in mind?
Still a couple left. Just a couple more. I mean, tight deadline, heightened security, routine inspection. Those are overall whatever. Jury summons, lasting consequences, and hard labor are the three that I am gonna have the worst time with in general. There's less healing, enemies do extra damage, and extra enemies summoned. Like, that's so annoying. Benefits package is kind of irritating, but it's not that bad. Underworld customs, forced overtime. Approval process, like, they're alright, I guess.
That many tries so far? Well...
He sounds a little bit better. I forget if it's just once. If you do it multiple times. I know it's not like you sit here forever. Because it took me at least like 10 to 20 runs, I think. Something along those lines.
The Mirror of Night. I need more darkness. Done.
Okay.
How's it going?
Been here the whole time.
See, it does that. Ugh, that's annoying. Because there's technically another weapon. It went sword, spear, rail, spear. I don't really feel like doing the spear.
Could use the fists.
Okay.
Go again?
Should I try it with Thanatos again? Might as well. Yeah, why not? Okay.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
%20 more damage. Oh.
What's life without a little pain?
Trying to not take damage in the first place, so this will incentivize me to.
Look what I found.
Thank you.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus.
Just 5. And then 4. That is weird. It's doing it again.
But seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Who's next? Fishing point there.
Did not notice it.
Got a bite. A sea creature. I can take it. Let's see.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Why not?
Thank you.
Come on. So. Pretty sure it's just, Poseidon. Yeah, why not?
That's what you get. The bill I got from Chaos isn't.
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
It'd be kind of funny if at some point, before you beat the epilogue, they're just like, why the fuck is it taking you so long? Since you get to the top, but then, since they don't know about your curse, they assume that you failed.
The power of the sea.
Could have been a lot better.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Alright, it didn't give me flood shot at all.
My senses sharpen. More wretches. Power of Thanatos.
Why not?
How thoughtful.
Not pissing off Aphrodite.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Such babies, man.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Time to win her over.
To me, Skelly, it's time to get beat up.
Why is there so much lag right now? Man.
You mess with my pal, you mess with me.
Oh, come on. That was so close. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Artemis.
I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me.
Shut up. Don't care.
The dead better hide. Sure, why not?
That is private property. Satisfied?
Finally. Got it.
Let's see. fucking mouse fucks off to some other place, then I have to fucking pause. Like, either way, it's just annoying.
Deadlier than ever.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
It's just enough lag to screw me over. So annoying.
Got it. Got me a knucklehead.
Okay. That's awesome. Just fucking crash, sure. And it's saying it's still fucking running, man. Can you... I'm praying that it fucking saved. Thank goodness. It's just so annoying, man.
Ahoy! Hey, Your Highness, good old Baldy there had several things he wanted to tell you. Thank you for listening to him. With all that said, I think I've got something for you right here.
Sure thing.
Thank you, mate. Veiled in darkness. Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Baldy? Well?
That's one good rock, isn't he, Prince?
Wisdom guide you, cousin. The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
I'll take this one. Charon as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support. Alecto?
Oh, finally. I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Right, you know you've never killed me.
Perish the thought, Alecto. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I played all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Yeah. It's too bad for you. Enemy.
She's psyching up.
That's really bad.
Ugh, that one.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Moving on. Don't worry, won't be long.
Better than before, but
That's enough.
still
time
not
for
quite as good.
Be there soon, Lermy. Not what I need right now.
Why not?
Burn flingers. Vitality.
Why not? Okay. I was way too close. Every time, man.
Olympus, I accept this.
Like, I know they're gonna freaking attack me. But I can't stun them, and I keep attacking them every time. I'm running the ad now. It's so... Oh, man.
Finally found a map of the level I was stuck on last night. Nice. Have the garage glitch. Oh, what? Was supposed to repair them. What the frick? I guess not, fam. I was hoping it would work, but I guess not.
Okay. Yeah, what was I going for? It was like a couple of. I have what? Aphrodite and Artemis.
Course is set.
Lance took a skinny little chap down to the underworld, got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
He says skinny little chap. But the only person I could think of that we know that is actually in prison is Sisyphus. Unless you're talking about someone else. Very fast, quick reload.
Let me have it.
I'm gonna need to get Hermes again to actually.
In the name of Hades. Is mine.
This was the only way.
How about no?
Whatever. Really not getting. Okay. really bad.
Let's hunt some dead.
Guess it's Aphrodite and Artemis that I'm getting.
More bloodless.
I really saw them charging at me. I thought I could. Get the attack in first. We're not doing.
I'll pierce them through the heart.
Barely made it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I need health right now. Of course, I get no health.
I'll take it. Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
shall be my pleasure.
That's just annoying.
It's dark, all right.
The fact that I almost lost 2 death defiances there.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Apparently.
Keepsakes hold power.
Might as well just max it out.
Just what I need, except...
Yeah.
Should I take the trade?
It's whatever.
Get me out of here.
Please give me prophecy.
Regenerating. It's just the edge I need. That should do it.
Yeah, I know. Getting 30 here would be...
Delicious. Powered up.
Let's see how many we'll get. What the fuck is this, man?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, it's not just a single attack. Every single time they can do continuous damage. It's so fucking annoying. Just realized that the statues are Phoenix. Which is why they... Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? If I break it, it...
swords.
Just for the funny number.
What do we have?
Finally, man. Goodness gracious. I forgot that was even a thing, honestly. They haven't given it to me a single fucking time. Guess they decided to be fucking merciful. For once. I had 37 runs. And now they give it to me.
Thank you for this. I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
Apologies, Athena. Now she's angry.
She's so annoying, man.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Athena's power. It's that big soul catcher again. In the name of Hades. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Right swords.
Okay. Could be great if I could actually play the game properly. I don't know how they didn't kill it
Gods grant me strength.
automatically. Yeah, I'm more than likely not gonna actually beat.
Next. He's fully recovered. That's something.
That's so rough, man.
Sold.
Come on, please tell me there's health. Of course not.
Should come in useful. Which boons are going to be?
With less than half health, I've got one Death Defiance.
Gentlemen.
Prepare to be sent back into the depth.
Yeah, shut up.
Blackguard! You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else. To all who came to see us fight, thank you! Hold, you monster! I'm out.
Oh no!
Okay. This lag's too much. I can't deal with this. Oh, man. I was doing so well, too. In terms of lag, man. Going basically 6 hours without it. Going that crazy. Till now.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon! Bullhorn! Back fiend!
think that's the first time they've killed me in a really long time. Oh man.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
I'd like to blame the lag, but I was just being dumb as well.
Hello?
That's really annoying.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
This fucking dude.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
Well, it's a good thing that his hatred for you is not the only thing motivating him. I mean, it's kind of simple to think about if you're just a normal person who wouldn't want to know who their mother is. Like, the fact that you're even asking this question is kind of... Granted, he didn't have good parents himself. I mean, him and his siblings killed their parents, so...
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome. Even if I fail to act like it much of the time.
Yeah, pretty much all the time.
You're welcome.
Here you go.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Right.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Okay. Ad starting now. That was close. That was really close.
I have to use the minigun. One. When they go in there. Hold on, let me get some fucking shit. Not like, let me get...
Okay. Oh, no, not even. He's only 3 more.
Nix, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
I don't know why I thought the other was over. That's kind of dumb. I don't know, I think the clip ending made me think the ad was over for some reason.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks. Thank you for waiting.
You're back.
Yes, I am. Let me get.
Here's what I caught.
Yeah.
I'm much obliged.
So embarrassing dying to fucking Theseus of all people.
What's new?
Actually. Right. I mean, I got the last one for Aphrodite. But Persephone should be the same as everybody else. Around the same. So still 4 more. Then there's 3 more, so that's 7. I have 9. I don't really need anything else.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. I want to check the old administrative chamber there.
Oh. Orpheus and Achilles talking. I don't know if I've even seen all the interactions. Because we've seen Dusa and Hypnos, Dusa and Megara. I think there's one between Dusa and, we saw the one between Dusa and Nyx. Pretty sure there's one between Dusa and Hades. I don't think I've seen Dusa talk to Achilles before. I think we also saw the one between Dusa and Cerberus. Not sure if she talks to Thanatos. I haven't seen that either.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
I mean, I'm gonna be out of this place most of the time, so.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Just realized one of her teeth is not out.
Bye.
Just such a derpy look. It's really cute.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
Of course you can. Freaking Zagreus. Yeah, no, I mean, she's just gone. Let's see.
Should check that stack of contracts back there.
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
All right, here we go.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
Not too bad.
Mother's away, I guess. The Sisyphus contract. I can buy it out.
4 diamonds.
Anything good? I'll take that deal.
Why not?
Prices are a little steep there, I must say. Here you go. Let's see how this one turns out.
I do need to buy a couple things here and there for her quest.
I can get stronger.
Okay, so we've done the sword. I tell you, they didn't even really do the spear because I never beat Hades with it. It's back to the fucking sword now. Sword, spear, gun, fist.
Let's go, Coronacht. Let's test the bond between us. Transform. All right, I'm ready.
New arrows or something there, pal?
Wow. New one there.
So once I get it to 2, it'll be 15 rooms, at least.
Right in the pelvis. Oof.
Okay.
Never felt so alive.
I'm gonna go get something to drink that isn't water. I'm still gonna drink water, but I just want something else. Be back in a couple minutes. Shouldn't take too long. I think I'll do like probably one more run after this. Just get all the weapons. We'll see. Haven't been going for too long. It's only almost 10. I guess I could do another run of the spear and actually beat Hades. At least try to beat Hades. Because it's kind of annoying that he lets you go without a fight. So, we'll see. At least one more run after this. And then I'll see if I want to do spear. I'll be back.
Let's see what happens.
This is probably going to be annoying.
Nyx is the night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
Oh, man.
I'm sure you'll think of something soon enough.
You wield Coronacht, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Trying to think. Each of them needs. Could try to go for merciful end. Yeah.
My keepsake powered up.
Never really used the aspect
Going to enjoy this.
of Chiron that much. Yeah, no, not really.
Might as well. Master Chaos, I've returned.
It is not unexpected that you consulted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
Oh, whatever. Why not?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not bad. Okay.
Good enough to eat. Much better. You can't stop. Heads up. A palm of power.
Okay. What's the one between them? No. Why not? Okay, who is this going to be? Bomb? But nope.
All right, you sneak.
Oh, come on, at the last second.
my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
I love how they introduced the intricacies of the myths and everything. Like, she mentions that she's married. She's clearly Hephaestus, but then she calls Ares her Lord Ares. Man, it's rough. I feel so bad for Hephaestus. Poor guy does not deserve what's happening to him. $279. It's not bad.
Stop him, wretches, now! Damnable fools!
Could have been better.
There we go.
It's only 2. Well, whatever. Still get it on either cast or...
You think you can just walk away from here?
Come on then.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Sure, until I piss you off. Then you want to kill me.
Don't come back.
So dumb.
On my authority. What's for sale?
Just on a little break. You know, Prince Ed, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Okay, so that's where they met. I was talking about it a couple streams ago. Well, more like was like last week. I was wondering how the prince would have met some random shade before. So yeah, that makes sense.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile.
I kind of want to see that actually now. So we got to see baby Malinois in a flashback. So seeing a younger Zagreus would actually be pretty cool. I wonder what he was like back then. We never really get to see that.
I got you covered, Prince.
You take good care of Sisyphus there, won't you, Baldy? Enlightening.
Baldy appreciated that.
Same thing every time now. It's kind of strange.
Nope, can't feel a thing.
Right.
Safe travels.
More numbskulls. Come on then. There we go.
That was really close. I'm just going all in on the 12. That's what I had when I was at the end of Elysium last time.
Charon's shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. All right, let's catch some fish. Right there. Wow, a skin of Scion.
Nice.
That's one more. It's good to see you too, mate.
Alright. Let's run the ad real quick and get this done. Okay. Let's see whose this is. Maybe Meg? No.
Tisiphone.
Have you even fought?
I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Well then, let's get to work.
Thank goodness.
She's a bit much on my authority. I'll just be a moment, Father.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
I will.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, I know. I'm not passing up a hammer. $296. Okay. It's a bit rough.
My bow grows stronger.
You dare? You lived through all of that.
Not horrible.
All mine.
Getting these last 3 legendaries is gonna be such a pain. $300, okay. Thought I'd be able to kill them.
There he
Fast enough.
Are you close with Orpheus down there? You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Pretty decent is kind of an understatement, but
That's goat speed, all right. Should help keep me going.
what was I going for again? Curse of Longing. It's the main thing I can get. Don't have Poseidon, so there's no point going for Floodshot. There's nothing else I can get. Not trying to get Dionysus' aid. Then I had to get Zeus's aid, and then one of those random vengeance boons, which is annoying. So I have to get 3 extra. So yeah, now I'm just gonna go for Ares again. Try and get the
This isn't good.
what the
Hear me on my authority.
just didn't dash fast enough. So annoying. Well, it kind of works perfectly with Chiron and
Feeling stronger.
why not?
They're making me choose.
I'm positively moved.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again, but your doing so never ceases to amaze, cousin.
Did what I had to do. I aimed at her, I guess.
Four more.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Right, there's a shop here.
What's in the pool this time?
This is the last one since I just spent my last bit of money. Might as well just. Let's. 2 more.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Come on up. Another crustacean.
Wow.
The power of Olympus. Zesty.
And I mean, it starts to cap after a while. So obviously it can't be.
Alright, Leonie, let's have it out between us.
It has to have those diminishing returns. It'll also be 2. $324. $340. I don't know why I didn't use Chiron like this. I should have used it so much more. I used it like once or twice maybe when I first unlocked it, but
enough.
Just in general, I never used the boat that much.
Should be useful. Onward.
Okay.
And don't come back.
Still don't have a cast.
Cornout grows stronger.
Do not so much as think about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
That was regenerating.
Okay, this is
I expected more
such a
from
good
the
build right now.
Exalted.
Flurry cast. Why not? Let's try to get.
Come on, you.
Come on, man.
For a boost.
Thank you, finally.
Follow my voice.
Going in.
Might as well, whatever.
In the name of Hades.
And this is really the only one that makes any sense.
Let's try this instead.
Whatever.
Oh, Skelly. Hey, what's going on?
Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball. Flies better stay away from me.
Farewell, boyo.
Olympus, I accept this message. Gods grant me strength. Like this part.
Last level up. was about to say, why are there so many enemies? But,
Damn it.
forgot I had the freaking Chaos Curse.
Right there.
There's 3 more rooms. That's all I need. I could go for Flood Shot if they'll give it to me.
More bright swords. Dead.
What the heck was that? They attack so fast, man.
Don't keep me waiting. That one's reality. Lord Poseidon.
Biotians, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
The ocean's fury.
Why not?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Not really all that worth it. But whatever. That was close. fact that they respawn and immediately start attacking, it's like they respawn mid-attack. It's actually really fucking annoying.
A palm of power.
I said I wasn't gonna
Sharpen my senses.
get another one, but
Come, fishies. Fish. Caught me a carp.
I need some health.
Cheers, mate.
Now, little Hades, you must know by now I've other nephews here, don't you? For instance, Ares comes to mind, the god of war. Some mighty wars have taken place at sea, is that not so?
Thank goodness.
Indeed, they have, good Uncle Poseidon. Mortals show great ingenuity when war is concerned. It drives their sense of progress more than anything at all. Perhaps someday they shall wage war even in farthest skies.
Just what I need.
So instead of being an actual regular cast, interesting. Alright. I'm gonna run the ad now, since it's 10 seconds away. Okay.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
Right.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius.
That's hilarious. He actually did damage. goodness. Oh, he didn't have a chance to do anything.
That's one champion unseated.
That's so beautiful.
To my greatest fan.
That was too good.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Nah, no, I still have 24. I'll have to do 3 more perfectly to get the 30 I need for the achievement.
Now, that is a scuffer.
Is there anything else that I don't have? I already have that. I also have that. Both of these. Not really anything that I would want.
Time to make some changes around here.
Well, whatever.
Hello. Weak. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
I don't even remember what the curse was, if I'm being honest. Okay. We can have deflect. I should not be taking damage to these guys. Okay. Oh, great.
Tiny vermin.
Okay, that definitely hit. Oh, fuck.
should be able to get back through here. A moment's rest.
There's only one right there.
Maybe this way.
I'm gonna need to do. I legitimately can't do anything about the tiny rats sometimes. Like they come out the ground and then they immediately attack you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Hello, mates. How many more of these are there? Vermin. Good enough to eat. Better blessing. Back I go. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Not sure if it gives it to you. If the last room is normal. If it's the
No Satus.
you know, it doesn't.
I'll just tuck that away. That's something.
Well then.
One Satusac coming right up. Should stock up for the road ahead. Should come in useful. Palmed up.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Let's see here.
It's only two more. Should only be 28.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Bye for now, boy. Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Excuse me. Damn. Whew. That's even worse because that is sweet. So that hurts. Oh man. Let me actually get some water here. Okay. I hate how you can just turn on a fucking dime.
Out of my sight.
I'm stuck.
150. God, I forgot.
Death is inescapable.
I literally forgot that I had the shops do plus 500% damage.
Fall blast you.
That was really bad. I almost got messed up there.
Tell no one at the house. Do you hear me?
I mean, when they see you come out first, it's gonna be obvious
Cannot remain.
that I won.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
Right, I do have 4 duos. That was my fastest bow run. Yeah, no, getting that explosive shot and then the twin shot was way too good. Yeah, this was full Doom build. She was doing like 300 damage on one stack. That's that I was actually stacking because there wasn't really anything. The special wasn't fast enough to actually do any of that. So 24 damage. It's not bad.
Titan blood.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Okay. Not bad at all, really.
See you next time you die, okay?
Boy.
Ah, but to think that our esteemed musician of the court is none other than you, Orpheus. In matters of music, at least, Hades and I have similar tastes. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you.
That's kind of annoying because he's talking to him. Can't give her nectar.
I shall be honored to perform my songs, Your Grace. And might I add, Your Grace bears many of the striking features of your son. I understand now where he gets his charm.
Oh, you're too kind.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I mean, we don't have to enjoy ourselves in the same exact way.
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not? Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Come with me, now. Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So,
you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
It's like, hey, bro, heard you were pretty depressed, man. Here's the girl you like. And it's like, hey, Persephone, I heard you hate it here on Olympus. I'm gonna take you over to the underworld real quick. You don't have a say in this. This is for your own good. Just like, this guy have a very bright idea. This makes so much sense. It's like, logically, yes. Like, technically, it works, but it's like, you didn't factor in any amount of consent for either party. It's just like, here you go. This solves both your problems. It's like, yeah, but now we're screwed if anybody ever finds out that this happened. And even Zeus himself knows, which is why he's lying about it and pretending like Persephone's dead. So like, he's smart enough to know that if Demeter found out what actually happened, he'd be fucked. But not smart enough to not make the fucking stupid mistake in the first place. So it's like, why would you choose to do that ever?
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yeah, no way. I would deal with a relative like that.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than result in what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
Prophecy. Dude, this dude's like an entire 5 feet taller than me. Cause let's say Zagreus is like 5'8", 5'9", something like that. He seems pretty short. Max maybe 5'10", but he seems like he's like average height. And Zeus is like an entire another Zagreus. I said Zeus. Oh my goodness. Hades is an entire other Zagreus stacked on top of Zagreus. And he has his head bowed, so he's probably actually a bit taller than that. So let's say he's 5'9". That's around 11 feet, 12 feet. Well, 11 feet and like a couple inches, something like that. Dude is a fucking giant. Then you have Kronos, which is even bigger than him.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
See, that's why I didn't want to win too early. Because this is technically stuff. Like, just a couple runs ago, she was talking about how we're coworkers and blah, blah, blah. But then this is dialogue that would work better for if the story hasn't been resolved yet. Like, it doesn't really take into context. Like, if you win too fast, it doesn't take into context the stuff that's happened already. Sometimes. And since it has this in the backlog, it does it since something else important has been achieved. But it's like, in terms of chronological events, this doesn't make sense for us to be talking about this. Because she already knows we're staying. Like...
Yeah. Thanks, though.
So, like, why would we be leaving? The only reason we would be leaving is to do our job. So it's just strange that she's talking about that. It's just kind of...
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Totally worth it. What's for sale? Good deal. Here's the fee.
Last one.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
There we go.
Here's the commission. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Shades? Not only do they not have bodies, but they're not freaking dogs, so I don't see what they would enjoy about that.
Contractor, I have another job. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming. Work approved. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Not bad. Man, they really give you stuff to occupy yourself with. A 1,000 freaking gems, man. That was by accident. Let's start the ad.
More pets? More pets.
He's still talking even though he's in the freaking... That's crazy. Did not think he was gonna do that.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Back soon, boy. Just thought I'd say hello.
These guys hate us. Okay. Yeah, and the shield is the fastest. Which is strange. And then the fist being the slowest is actually insane to me.
That's enough numbers.
Shades of the court, I'll hear your claims for now. Keep it moving.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay. I guess I have to find him and see him.
I can be stronger. All right. How many times has it been now? You just protect me. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. Me.
I know I had to get
looking good.
To get the hidden aspect for the shield, I had to talk to Chaos while using the shield. For this, for the bow, I have to talk to Artemis by using the bow. For the fist, I have to talk to Asterius. I have to fight Asterius alone while using the fist. Then for the rail, I actually forget who it is. Is it Zeus? Yeah, it's Zeus.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let me try one more time to get. I mean, this time I'm gonna be using the freaking.
Oh, hi. Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Approval process, routine inspection.
What could go
Why
wrong?
not? It's probably gonna screw me over, but.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Is my hair sticking up? More louds. Who's next? Crushed. Someone will like this. All right.
Well, let's see.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. You shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good. Do what you think is best.
Okay.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Oh, whatever.
Nice and steady.
Exactly what I was talking about. You're gonna screw me over. About to do something really stupid.
A centaur heart. Good.
Oh.
You lads again, huh? That's what you get.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Yeah. I don't think you're the best person to talk about this kind of stuff.
No love without pain. Nice. Something I can use.
Well, there's no guarantee that I would get what I want.
What choice was there, really?
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
I mean, this has nothing to do with your authority. You're just lending some help.
Sorry, Lord Zeus. He can't stay mad forever.
Yes, he can.
Skelly, miss me, boyo?
Who else?
Well, see ya.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Glad to be of service.
Figured he would have. Ooh.
shall
Should
pay
not
for
have
that.
taken damage there.
How many times?
Nix's power. I know that toll.
Death approaches. You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here. All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Time's up. That settles that. Rest in peace.
Thank you.
Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Then.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
Glad you actually finally admitted it, 'cause it's kind of annoying.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
I personally believe that Zagreus doesn't really deserve Thanatos. Like, I would not be able to deal with someone like Zagreus, honestly. He's way too irresponsible.
It is all right. Thanks, then.
Finally. That took a while. I don't even know what triggered that. I mean, most of it is just RNG, but like, after a certain point, it's kind of hard to know what exactly triggers stuff. See, obviously I already had the amount of nectar I could give. Alright, let's see what I can get.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
It's like, hey, you haven't actually been able to accomplish what you want, but we've been killing things, so like, that's good, right? It's like, yeah, man. Sure. Sure it is. This fucking dude.
Which sister this time?
Can I just get regular Meg, please? Thank you.
Hello, Meg.
So. Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tissiphane's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
Right.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you.
I take
Now let's the two of us begin.
offense to that. I love Tisiphone, but she's not. So dumb. So very dumb. I thought I could block before she would hit me, but whatever. 6 more.
Moving on. My keepsakes. So much for Tartarus. Check.
Let's see what I can get.
Ready for me? So close. All clear.
20% or a 6.
Extra blessing.
The more I see her, the more likely I am to get dialogue.
Wait, she's not singing. It's only me.
Here we go.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
So I'm guessing that she was shitting on him. So if she made him a bad guy in her mind, she wouldn't have to. That makes so much more sense to think about now. It's like when I replayed it, I was so confused. I was just like, it makes no sense for her to hate him. Like, he literally tried to save you. You know, he didn't do anything wrong. He just messed up. You know, like, it makes no sense to have that much. Even if she's upset, like, it makes no sense to your husband, your literal husband. What I'm assuming, she was so distraught over not being able to be with him anymore that she probably was a bit upset that he messed up. You know, I mean, anybody would be, to a degree, which is fair, but I'm assuming she made him the bad guy in her mind so she wouldn't have to actually mourn being away from him. Because if he's a shitty person in her mind, then she doesn't have to give a shit about being away from him. And even more so with making the song, playing into that narrative that she's happy to be rid of him. She made herself, she convinced herself that that was the case. But Zagreus being Zagreus was like, hey, he's not a bad guy, and actually broke that.
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
I mean, I respect him more because he can admit that he's not alright without you. You're just coping. I mean, yeah. Neither side is okay, being too dependent and being too independent. But at least he admits that he gives a shit. You just seem like a robot. It's actually kind of eerie that there's no singing in this room. wasn't able to get.
Okay, bye.
It's so awkward. I'm so used to any amount of.
Just getting started.
Come on, I freaking dashed. Like I pressed the button and then it delays.
Mine.
Yeah, no, it's Ares, Zeus, Athena. It's that. I mean, Frozen Touch is obviously Demeter, Wave of Despair. It's that Aphrodite. Yeah. So I need
something else. I won't have it.
Whatever.
Oh no. Hello, Lord Ares.
Come on.
The will to fight.
Maybe I can get one of the ones I want. Well, need, I should say.
Lord Hermes.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
What else?
Let's run the ad now. It's really annoying. It's the third time this happened.
Got some zest.
Hopefully then Ares. Thank you.
I'll pay for that.
Exactly the one I need, but whatever.
Onward.
Man, this freaking thing has screwed me over twice now.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
The best I've done, I still managed to get hit in some stupid way. Like I knew that freaking head spit projectiles out. I knew it, I just stayed there for some reason. 2 rooms.
Take me up. There. gods.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Who dares?
It's interesting. You can leave in the middle of this if you want.
They had their chance.
I knew you'd come around.
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
He won't like this. Guess he's upset.
What I could see of that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
May I help you?
He's like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that.
Time to mix accept my style. My shield grows stronger. Here's the fee. Delicious.
I just need one more freaking room.
The fates are being kind, I guess. There we go.
This clinging to a memory, sort of fading. Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here.
Prepared to face the champion soon, stranger?
Thanks, sir.
And both of them have Heaven's Vengeance. No. Wave of Despair. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Okay, that was close. The fact that I saw that coming.
Lord Zeus. What's for sale?
Remain exactly where you are.
That one's rearming.
You lived through all that.
Mine.
That wasn't really worth it.
Why not? Always a pleasure, Charon.
Should have looked at the money I had. Oh, whatever. That was dumb of me.
These two.
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake us.
Yeah, don't care.
Catch.
see you then. Goodbye.
Who's champion now? Ambrosia. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
That's so annoying. I had so many chances to get that last one.
Should help keep me going. One more stop. Courtesy of the Pact. Should check this way.
What am I supposed to do there? They essentially attack right away the second they come out of ground.
Lots on offer here. I'll take this one. My heart is full. If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
Already not able to even get the damn thing I was trying to get. I'd gotten Curse of Vengeance, but because of the stupid heat I got, didn't let me get it. Maybe if I'd gone for a Demeter, I would have gotten Frozen Touch, but... even give me freaking anything to aim with. I just have to
Found it already.
throw it. That's awesome.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. The war is on. Refreshing.
Are you serious? Again? I just need one. I literally just need one. That's it. Finally, man.
Much better. Going back.
Man.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah, no, I'm gone. Out of here.
Cheers, mate.
Fuck.
Zesty.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
Alright. Let's run this out. 1 minute is not nearly enough to defeat Hades. Let me check. So I'm pretty sure it's 30% damage on the with Thanatos' keepsake. Got the week. This should be alright. It's mostly a special build. Got the weak and the jolted. The dash is also pretty alright. He's legendary. A little bit of critical damage. Overall,
Made it again.
not bad.
You ready for another go?
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Yeah. Guess they're just not good enough.
Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Observe. Darkness.
Okay.
Darkness. You should have avoided that.
Yeah.
Darkness.
What is with this fucking lag, man? It's literally perfectly fine.
Darkness. Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
So bad.
I shall not fall to you again. This is for your own good. Now. I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Fuck. Okay.
Another. Blast. You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you.
I mean, you have your own death defiance.
You fought well.
Got you.
That wasn't really that good.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
I'll take it, I guess. Can't really feel that good about it. I had a pretty good build. In general.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
You could at least let me go see the sunset. It's just annoying.
Did pretty well that time.
Can I please give any to Persephone? Nope. She's not here.
Oh, hi. You're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
Get some rest, mate. Hail.
And I can't give any freaking ambrosia to Thanatos because he's talking to Hades. Great.
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
You keep telling yourself that. That's what makes you feel better. Kind of weird. The whole thing was he felt incompetent and all this stuff. He couldn't do the jobs that his dad wanted him to. Then Achilles, well, not really giving him purpose, but like giving him some sort of, you know, title. Just what he thinks, and he's like, nah, that's not true. It just seems kind of weird.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
I can't give him any freaking.
Hi!
The lounge is really starting to look nice lately, Dusa. All your hard work is really paying off.
I mean, yes, but like we've been buying stuff for it, so.
Why, thank you, Prince. It's just that lately, the house contractor's been slightly more agreeable, I guess. Working a little faster, maybe. But there's still a lot we have to do, so you just wait.
I'm looking forward. Here's all I caught. Till next time. Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
It's like she's still talking like Zagreus is escaping and it's a bad thing. Even though before they had. So it seems in the actual. Like it just seems like they expect you to still be struggling and not have beaten Hades 10 times by the time you get to the point in the relationship of this specific thing. Like the way that she's talking is like she's still upset at you.
I think so.
It's not really worth it.
Well, I don't see why not. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say. Here's the fee. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see. Work approved. I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
I think it has to be at least 13 things buy for the lounge to finish up her stuff. About 9. So
Guess Mother's off someplace.
Well done.
just making sure.
Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible. Should have a look in the administrative chamber there.
Well, that's two prophecies.
I'm looking for should be back there.
Almost done.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Is it gonna be the same amount? I'm assuming so. 4 gems.
Orpheus's contract. I can
right.
release him.
Shades line up.
2 more. And then
Next.
the 4 for...
I'm waiting.
Just what I was looking for. I'll buy that.
I mean, it's easy enough to get nectar, so...
Another prophecy. As many chances as it takes.
Okay.
I knew it.
That is very nice.
Might help. Let me see into your past. Zagreus. All right, I'm ready.
I think I'll go for a merciful end. Try to get that done.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Good as new.
What's the worst that could happen? Lady Athena.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
Divine protection.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but...
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. That's what you get. Claiming these? I don't think so.
Wanted areas.
What else we got?
Oh, whatever. Kane just can't dash through jars for some reason. Can I just get Ares? Thank
Kieran's
you.
shop. Pleasure doing business. I will keep fighting.
Okay.
Who's getting punched?
Come, son of Hades.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Can't do that.
Idiots.
Excellent. You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
The War God's power.
That might be it. Okay, I just dashed into that.
I'll take it.
Come on.
Power of Olympus. Powered up.
Okay.
Delicious.
Let's go.
I'm back.
Well, well. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know?
Yeah, so are you with your guts.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash! Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Why is she so obsessed with me? That was really bad. That was actually horrible. Wow. Yikes, I don't even know what that was.
Next stop, Asphodel. Let's see here. All set. Heading up. I can take it. Well then.
Will you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty? To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate company.
Chaotic strength.
Okay. It's not really what I wanted to get. And it's actually screwing me over, but at least it's health.
Right on time.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busing saws across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Open up.
That was ill-advised.
Who dies first?
Useless.
Okay, let's get this ad going. Well, this is as my mouse just ran out of power.
How many now?
This is so weird.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Because I had to actually like dash with the arrow keys.
Check the old well.
So I have to be thinking.
Steady
This
now.
is so awkward. It's not horrible, it's just like
Hello, Witch's Circle. Let's do this again sometime, all right?
this is so awkward.
The Curse of Chaos has expired.
Okay. This is perfect. If I somehow don't get the duo here, then
One god or the other.
I knew you would be sensible.
Hmm. I already did that before.
I think we understand by now that when you test my patience, I shall test your ability to survive.
You're not good at it.
She won't like this. Let's give her a show. What else?
Now then, I hope we can move.
Shut up. This RNG's just screwing me. Right now. So it'd just be either Zeus's 8 or Thunder Dash, because I already have Ares cast.
mate.
I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Thank you.
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family are predisposed toward the unspeakable. I caution you around my half-brother is all. Now carry on.
Funny that she says that, even though she's technically a war goddess herself. Like, stop pretending like you're some perfect pretty princess or some shit. You're not good. Like, man.
Interrupt me once again, dear sister. You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
See, I think Ares is insane, but I agree with him on that.
You only do as you see fit, Lord Ares. Mind that you continue pulling in the same direction as us all.
Like, do the status quo or you're bad. It's like, you don't give a fuck that he likes war. You just give a fuck that he's not fitting into your perfect little fucking mold. So you're an asshole, is all. She gives no shits about his freaking predilection towards violence.
I'll take it.
She just wants him to be what she wants him to be.
Yum.
Which is what gets me.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Yeah. Well.
Good, no more heads.
That's exactly why Merciful End is not something I wanted to get to early.
I know you're out there, fish. Think I got one. Got a crustacean.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Nope.
We'll see.
Try to just keep it. Hmm. 21. Hmm. 41, 18, 13. 39.
One more floor.
Let's see if I can get. It's beautiful because I need either attack or special from Athena. To activate
Grows stronger.
Merciful End, but if I have anything else, like her dash, I could just hit and then dash into enemies. And it works all the same.
Gods grant me strength. Palm power. I'll be leaving shortly.
Controlling with just keyboard is so weird. That was beautiful.
In the name of Hades.
If I somehow die here, I'm gonna be like actually surprised with myself. Cause this is like an actually broken build. Okay.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
The power of the sea. Soul-sucking butterflies. Lady Artemis.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Oh, why not? I have the egg.
peace.
Not really casting.
It should be interesting.
Why not? It's the most. It's got the least amount of reward, but the least amount of danger. Oh, come on.
Who else?
What's regenerating?
Next up. Power of the gods.
Not bad.
I can use this. Gods grant me strength. Hit the spot.
I think Merciful End also works for revenge wounds.
Challenger? Dare you clash against...
Shut up.
You braggart! By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed! I see you, fiend! To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you!
That almost feel bad.
You and me, King.
Witness the power of the gods!
Oh my goodness. That was beautiful.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Man. Now that I've beaten the main game, I'm getting actually overpowered builds now.
That was for you, good shade.
Mind you, I'm still not taking crazy hits or anything like that. But
You tend to the Seta problem for a change.
13.
I should be useful. Cut through Elysium. My Chaos Boom evolved a new effect.
Press the damn button. Didn't.
Farewell. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Found it fast this time. Power of Olympus. Bit of an aftertaste. Should be able to get back through here. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
The prince compel.
Okay. I can go. Mine. Another scuffer.
Okay. Let's run the ad. Check the build real quick. I mean, the build is broken, basically. So it's really just me and my skill in dodging that's going to decide this fight. Because I've had pretty crazy builds and I still died a couple times. So it's not really a automatic win. I wouldn't want it to be an automatic win because that would be boring. Okay. Keep doing that. Let's see. It's obviously the Doom. Yeah, the dash strike, destroying armor, critical. Merciful End is the main thing. And then critical is just a nice little added bonus. And of course. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't know why I just completely blanked.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
The second I thought about it.
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once.
I mean, you killed me a couple of times already.
Is this the best that you could do?
You want to see the best I could do?
Put it with this, Father.
Darkness.
Come on. Freaking dash into that.
Darkness.
Damn, I was about to kill him.
Come on, get up.
You truly dare.
Okay, I was in the middle of the dash.
Let me go. You blasted little. You test my patience.
Fucking.
You're merely stalling for it.
Can't move.
That's such bullshit, man. was already gone. The thing was already done. But then the...
Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus,
You're fucking full god. I'm like 3/4. Shut up. Not even. Both his parents are.
Again,
Both his parents are Titans. Then Jax's parents.
Quick as a flash that time.
So one Titan. I mean, they call them gods, but the Olympians are actually full Titans. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like, I always knew that their parents were Titans, but it just didn't click with me for some reason. But then Persephone is half, well, not half, 1/4. Well, yeah, no. 3/4 Titan, 1/4 human, because their father's full human. Oh no. No, that'd be Zagreus. She would be half Titan, half human. Because Demeter's Titan and then her father's human. So, yeah, Zagreus got a quarter human in him. So it's not really a fair fight to begin with. And just by default, Hades has a freaking Death Defiance. But you know, that freaking jar at the end. That jar at the end, it already disappeared. It was gone. But for some reason, it just, the hitbox lingered or something, and it made me take damage. Which is just a bit annoying. You know, this is the fastest I've beaten Hades at all, ever. I think so. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it was 21:25, something like that. It was my fastest with the sword. That was my fastest time overall.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways, at times quite slowly, and at other times.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Of course, she's talking with every single fucking person. And she's not here every single time. So when she is here, she's talking to somebody. Talking to Orpheus, and then talking to this person. And I'm never going to be able to give her the fucking nectar I want to give her.
I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Boy, Zagreus.
Well, at least I can give him.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
And how about you? What do you need to change? Why is it just your father? Why can't you admit that you perhaps don't pay attention enough, or don't give him enough respect, or don't care enough about what needs to be done? Like, relationship is a two-way street. Just kind of.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
Right.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
Killing those blasted fucking satyrs. Blasted is such a cool curse word. Need to add that to my vocabulary.
I wasn't trying to do my father
An interesting coincidence.
Man, that was
At any
an
rate,
accident.
that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
Oh, whatever.
I suppose not.
That was an accident.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Use them wisely, my friend.
One for 500 darkness. Is that worth it? Suppose it's kind of
the
worth
current
it.
special.
Brochure's not super hard to come by.
Here you go. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Betrayed by my own contractor.
This fucking dude. He's so...
Here's the commission. Alright, let's see what we've got.
A decadent acquisition.
Should only be like 2 more.
Nyx, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Your Highness! Oh, Prince Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
I don't know why that sounds really sus for some reason. I know she's not really meaning it in that way, but the way she said that was just kind of strange.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are. Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronoct the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly. Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
Still haven't seen Chiron.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the Queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Hey,
at least
boy,
I can still
just as long as
pet
one of your
him.
3 heads enjoys these pets. Orpheus made the board. New details of another prophecy.
10,000 fours or more. Man, I've been had that. Thank goodness. So that's 3 for Zeus. 2 for Hades to leave Ursula. I think that's Aphrodite and Athena. No, Aphrodite and Artemis. So it's Zeus and Dionysus, Ares and Zeus, Athena and Artemis, Zeus and Artemis, the 2 for Ares, 3 for Zeus, 2 for Artemis. Okay, it's all right. 1 more for the blade, 2 for the bow, 4. Sounds a tiny bit better, I think. Okay.
What's new, Skelly?
What's up, boyo?
I think I need my bow. Hera.
Weak. Nice.
Not bad. So what was it?
What'd I miss?
Right. I can't get that one. Lightning strike. get the special on Zeus, and then the attack on Ares, and then whichever. Then I could get Dio on the. Actually, forced overtime. I just won't have reroll, chance for legendary, extra chance for legendary, and duo, and extra chance for. Longer to kill them or more enemies to deal with. Either way, it's going to take longer. 15% more health. Or 20% more enemies. Could also just do Underworld Customs. But that might screw me completely. And I don't really get to choose which one. Screw it, I'm going benefits package.
Well, time to go get killed again.
It seems the bow called Coronoct is safe and sound there in your hands, young man. I've not seen that old thing in quite some time.
That was kind of rough. When I put the
a palm of power.
Okay. Not too bad.
I'll destroy you. Quite the bow.
Does quite, like, no damage. 4 when you're right next to them, right in front. 225. When you're super far away.
More. Should come in useful.
I wanted. Yeah. Whatever. That's it.
Tombstone. Just great. The goddess Demeter.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Going in.
Quite perfect. Actually. So now I just need to get Ares attack.
Demeter has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Special more damage. No, why not? Not really casting that much in the first place.
Blood and darkness.
Stop him, wretches.
Blood and darkness.
I'm trapped.
That's quite enough.
Now it's really bad. What is with this lag? Holy shit. He's giving me Trippy Sean.
Back to dust. Poor Dionysus.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Right. Strong drink right now is pretty good.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. Every time.
Not too bad. Yeah, it's just here. Hopefully I can get at least one of them. See if I can do this room real quick.
Time to collect.
Running the ad. I just barely got that. Haven't done a good 10-hour stream in a while.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Thunder time.
Okay.
Charon's shop.
Not quite. That's annoying.
I'll pay for that.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Your mother has returned to us already, Zacharias. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
It's kind of weird. Like, Willie had the dialogue with her where she talks about how it's his job and she knows already, and then she's asking him why he's doing it. Just seems like a bit strange.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. Now, come on.
So I guess she was just more asking his motive. I don't know. The way it was worded seemed kind of weird.
Come forth, Skelly.
Hey, who's your friend?
I didn't summon you.
Hey, hey, what's going on?
Francesco. Okay. Kinda crazy.
Let's end this. All in darkness.
No. You're done. Okay.
Got you that time, Meg. My weapons can grow even stronger now. Let's hear it, Father.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Should I change things up? Okay. Closer to the surface. Got it. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a bite. Slavog, go figure.
Pretty sure it's one more. Yep.
More burn flingers.
What is with this lag?
A gift.
Interloper. Who's going to clean all this up?
Mine. Nice. Off we go.
Okay. See if we can't get this.
Good night.
souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Thank you, man.
This means war. I implore the fates.
Of course. I figured if it was a child of the gods and I could change it, it would change to
Bring it. It's Hermes.
Come on.
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Payment in full.
That might have been a mistake. Damn it. Okay.
More coming then. In the name of Hades.
Thank you.
Good enough. Come to me, fishies. You're mine. Just a crustacean.
Oh, whatever.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Tell me I can give you
Good to be
ambrosia
working with you in a more official capacity. Zag.
after this.
Shall we get started?
The way I'm looking forward makes him look so much older. It's so strange.
Too kind. Let me take care of this. Get dead.
Down. I need health.
I can use this. Tart and tasty.
Okay.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Not bad.
Till you reconstitute again. Ooh. Which to choose?
See if we can't.
Yes.
Get the dialogue for. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to actually. I still get the dialogue, but. I need to put 5 Titan blood in the weapon itself. To be able to unlock the requirements for the hidden aspect. Let me see.
That one's regenerating. You want to die again?
Yes. It's alright. This is rough, man.
Splitters.
The most annoying thing is even if you hit that big group, they split automatically. So you can't destroy them completely. Okay.
Over there.
And now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
Prepared to face the champion soon, stranger.
Saying the same thing.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, let's see.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
This dude actually asking.
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Dude just doesn't even question it. He's just like, yeah, let's just fight, man. Not bad.
Cheers for the fight.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronoct. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
I am using aim assist. And to be fair,
Time to hunt.
mostly because I don't have my mouse, so I can't really actually aim.
No.
Even though they're literally supposed to be stunned, they can still somehow still charge out of that.
goes.
It's not where I wanted to.
He's trying to respawn. That one fully rearmed. The power of the gods. Sharpen my senses.
Might as well.
Wisely decided there, young man.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus.
Sorry, Lord Ares. Let's give him a show then.
has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
I didn't sacrifice shit to you, asshole. Man. See, Artemis is at least candid with you.
Violence.
Everyone else just acts like you're the dickhead. That they're being so generous to forgive you. I don't know, just kinda pisses me off a bit.
Now, here's something for you.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
First time he's talking in a while. Will you really?
So, Master, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Here he comes.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Oopsie.
You struck down the bomb!
One down, one to go.
It has fangs!
Gods on high, attend me!
Whose side is he on?
You monster!
Oh my goodness.
That ought to shut him up. Very nice.
He got destroyed.
Got them again, my shade.
He got absolutely destroyed. Okay. 39. 36. I might as well just level it up. Hope I don't need it later.
So close.
This is officially my last run. Whether I die or not.
Hey, think I see a fish?
Get all the dialogue and everything. And I'll raid out.
Come on out.
Not bad.
Now that's a stone wall.
Don't think there's any other duos I can get here. Or legendaries. Oh. Yeah. It's Curse of Nausea? Yeah. Hermes Deadly Reversal. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And there's no... There's no Hermes boon.
Not yet.
Okay. Come on.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
It's really bad. Got hit right at the end.
Shiny.
Okay.
All these tunnels. Maybe it's in here. No use. Lights out. Hello, Lord Ares.
Not bad.
Kill or be killed. Hope this can get me out of here.
Let's see.
Got to keep searching.
So what can I get for Dionysus? Nothing really. So they just straight up spoil it for you then. Strange. It's like, yeah, I know about hidden aspects and it shows it. But it's like, I don't know. It's not saying which weapon it's for, but it's just kind of strange that they would
I bet it's
spoil it like that.
Load it up.
I want to summon it first. Second phase, see what he says.
No satyrs. Much better. Had quite enough here, thanks. One satyr sack coming right up. I'll take it. Better blessing.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Oh.
See you, boy.
Let's see. So we got our Doom. We got our Trippy Shot. Distant foes. Critical damage. We got our Revenge. Testify doing lightning. The duo makes revenge happen automatically. Special doing more damage to armor. It's alright. It's not a bad. Not a bad build.
Oh, hi, Father.
Be still. These waters, teeming with Poseidon's river denizens. That one there before me, it's been taunting me, I think, for quite some time.
You offering to take me fishing, Father? Sounds more pleasant than having you slaughter me again, or the other way around.
You mistook my meaning. First you shall have my spear, then that thing shall, if it has not yet come to its senses. Though if you vanquish me, I'm certain your uncle shall not mind if you distract it yourself.
Well, I'll be sure to enjoy the fishing for you.
Darkness.
281.
To me, Skelly. Somebody messing with you, boyo?
Baseball wrench is this.
Hey,
Where are you?
Darkness.
I still managed to get hit.
Darkness.
Of course I do.
Boy. To me, wretches. Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak this. Darkness. Darkness.
Down.
A wasted effort. Darkness.
Oh, come on, man.
Hungry for more, I see. I have something for you.
Oh my goodness, man. Nice. I'm inside of him.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet... Blast.
That's so... That is weird.
In my father's name.
Alright. Not bad. It's a good little place to end it. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, and that was pretty much it. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay. It did it again.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
That's annoying. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Man, again.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
Right.
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Who I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
I'm surprised he can deal with Hypnos just being there in his vicinity.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
Returned, have you?
Yes, I have. Alright, do this.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
None of your business.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
He's basically, in this version, he's basically the only one who actually wants to act like a human to a certain extent. I mean, yeah, when you have that much power, you have people bowing at your feet, fearing you, giving you offerings. I mean, look at Zeus. Look at Kronos. They let the power get to their head. They were already shitty people, but like, having that power definitely didn't help at all. And it's quite easy to let it get to you and affect the kind of person you are.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Like, why is this the only way you can show affection to people? Giving gifts doesn't... Like, he hides behind good intent and this and that and all these empty bullshit fucking ideals. Like, it's pretty childish. Giving someone... Like, with the stuff with Megara, or Thanatos, or Hades, it's like, the stuff that happened. You giving them a nice bottle of nectar isn't going to change anything. You have to actually talk about what happened and change your behavior, or else it doesn't matter at all.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Welcome home, boy.
I was about to say.
You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
It's like, he said he's going to give me my nectar back, and then he just never gave it back.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I mean, he doesn't even need to eat, does he? I mean, he's part human, but he's not human enough.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
Where the fuck would the sun come in from? That would make no sense.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Okay.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Oh, it's D4 for her. Then that's it. For Ambrosia for him.
Contractor, I have another job. This should help liven the mood a bit.
What did you purchase now?
Doesn't look bad.
Contractor, work approved. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
Nice.
How about this, contractor? Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
That's rough.
Let's go with this. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Of course it is.
Achilles is off duty.
Let me make sure that Persephone isn't in the garden. Meg isn't here. Thanatos. Orpheus. Everyone else is not here. I will check.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
Yeah, fist. The fastest for now. The bows. No. The bow and the shield are the ones I've won with the most. Fist, the shield, and the blade are the ones I've used the most. Rail's the one I've used the least. And the spear is the one that's taken the most. Fist the fastest.
My weapon aspects.
Let me just look over here. I'm not gonna do this for now, since it.
Keeping busy, Resources Director. It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Congratulations. Firstly, you serve the House of Hades as his dedicated security specialist. Work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the Underworld via the Resource Director, to whom you just spoke, to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. Yeah, no. 10 keys. 1,000 darkness. I'm gonna need like at least 5,000.
Here now, huh?
My friend.
Ah, he's back.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
That's good at least.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
having been sated for the time.
Take care, boy.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
See, that's the part that I like about Zagreus. He could have easily said, that was me, I did that for you. Not even in like a bragging way, just like letting him know, but he's more concerned with Orpheus being reunited with his wife than he is with taking credit for doing this good thing.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
It's like, I think he's childish with his idealism, but I do like the selflessness he has in these moments where he just wants to help people. But it's like, the thing I have a problem with is sometimes you can't help somebody. Just wanting to help somebody doesn't do anything. You know, just having these ideals, having this desire is not going to change the world. You have to actually get something done. It has to be realistic.
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
Okay.
Oh.
Zagreus?
Is this finally it?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
And I was supposed to get this, like, well, more like I wasn't supposed to beat Hades the 9 times that quickly. Because they're still talking like he's escaping to find Persephone, even though she's here already. Which is why I didn't want to do it too fast.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Well then. Orpheus, Thanatos, and Meg all...
That definitely came to pass. This one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of war. Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
I just need to find Sisyphus to talk to him about it. And now I just need to talk to Dusa. There's 3 more, 2 more. We're very close. 5 more. It's not bad. Hmm. 6 left.
Yeah.
42. It's not bad.
Hey, how's it going?
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah!
This fucking guy. That's pretty.
Should help you gain more darkness.
13. Okay. So it's at least 5.
My aspect of Aegis became stronger.
What did you just do? How about you give me your best shot?
My aspect of Coronach is stronger now. My aspect of Malphon grows stronger still.
You all right back there, pal?
Okay.
Eris.
Well, that's about it. Let me make sure it saves. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Okay, well, 11 hours. Let's see if there's anyone still streaming. Not too bad. Well, appreciate everybody for coming by. I will be on tomorrow for Pyre. Well, today for me, technically. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'll be on for Pyre. Yeah, it should be fun. We'll see. And I'll be doing homework basically all day. Probably. Is he gonna end stream soon? He might be. Let me see. Person I want to raid might be ending. I don't really like raiding people too often. Kind of like to. Oh, whatever. But yeah, we're doing some Pyre. Appreciate everybody coming in. Slarty, Cooley with the lurks, Wesso, Panda for telling Jimmy to raid, Jimmy for the raid, and the follow. Yeah. Who else? Let me see. I think Kelsey with the lurk as well. Seal for coming in. And yeah, and Romy for coming in. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow. And hope everyone has a great rest of the weekend. I'll see you guys very soon. Yeah. Peace out.